I go south phone. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. I'm in one of my moods, so expect sass and expect shenanigans. Why are you flat? How dare you? What happened to your hair? I had a shower. hang on. There's no grease in my head. I hold my hair up. Is it because it isn't super hot? There you go. Is that better? Fight me. I don't know. Hello, everyone. Hey, Happy Pill. Thank you for the lurk. I love you too. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Jen. It was super hot. Now it's not as super hot, which is weird. Do you guys remember super hot? Super hot. Super hot. Completed base campaign for Star Wars Battlefront 2, and it's actually better Star Wars content than the sequel trilogy. Isn't that the one that basically ends with it going like, but if you want to know how the story actually ends, you gotta play the multiplayer. Oh, we got you there. We got you there. Where's my thingies? I need these. These were just on the floor. Look at me looking after my equipment. What did that pause my thingy? Do the sequel trilogy for main character POV. Nice. Why you keep moaning at me? What's going on? What do you think is happening? You get the fanciest interface I can buy, and it's just like, nah, mate. But yes, how is everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. We will be doing some Forest with Moo soon. Moo is currently unavailable, but we'll be doing some Forest with her once she is available. But how was everyone's weekend? What's everyone been up to? Also, Tam, I don't know if you responded to it on my Instagram, but how do you feel about slow reverb songs? Because I slow reverbed all of my songs, and some of them sound pretty cool. I have no way of... They're on my phone. I guess I could send them to myself? Hang on. I'll send one to myself. Some songs work, some don't. Okay. What do you think of... What do you think, Plug the Insta real quick and check it out. Oh, how would I do that? It's not up anymore. I'll just play it for you. Let me work out how to do that. Because it's on my phone. Google Drive. I'll go Google Drive. No, the Occupation Baby one isn't there. Occupation has a separate Instagram. No, slowed. Yeah, let me whack him in there. Upload. Hang on 1 second. Audio. Just put all of these in there. Because I did it to a bunch of my songs. Like all of my, even some of my unfinished songs, I've slowed and reverbed. Yeah, let me find the actual Occupation Baby Instagram. Oh no. Don't know how to respond to that. That is the Occupation Baby Instagram. Yeah, I like slowed and reverb songs. But my issue with it is that it makes every singer sound the same. Once you slow them down, it makes every singer sound the same. Let me log into my Google Drive. Google Drive. I'm gonna log into my Google Drive. Google Drive. Oh, it hasn't done Satisfied yet. Hang on. It's done some of them, but hasn't done Satisfied yet. Come on, come on. Do Satisfied. There you go. So this is Satisfied slowed down and reverbed. There's spices and pee everywhere. They're singing musical numbers. What does any of that mean? Let me know if I should actually release this shit. I can see this on a TikTok video, you know. Especially the chorus. What did I do? I threw something at the keyboard and it went wrong. Hang on. Hey, man. Love the song. Thank you. I even did it with some unreleased ones. I can see this on some really sad TikTok video, you know. But like, I did it with it's not called Kayla. What's it called? Forevermore. To sound rather low key. It's a very low key for me to sing. So it's gone from E minor to like. The weird thing about slowing them is sometimes they don't go into actual keys. That key is between B and C minor. So it's really low. But also it's got that whole like not 440 hertz thing anymore, so it sounds like that natural look. I've just lit some incense there, by the way. I'm not on fire. Would you be open to rewriting an old song on Occupation Baby style? I have done that many times. Always Tomorrow is a song that I wrote years ago. What song in particular are you thinking? Because I've tried it with a couple of old ones. Yeah, I'll show you one song I really liked was Always Tomorrow, which will be my newest song. The verse doesn't sound quite as good, but the chorus sounds very synthwave, because originally it's like a dance song, but with this it makes it very synthwave because I've used all 9 chords and stuff. Hang on, let's go to the chorus. We do a fan collab where we record parts inside of them. Absolutely. I did also try it with some other songs. So I have the song Storm, right? Which is a song that I wrote. I wrote Storm back when Occupation Baby was like a rock project, right? What does that water bottle look moldy? Because it's got like a green thing on it because it's sparkling water. This was back when Occupation Baby was like a rock project, so this is a much rockier song. But Storm also has so Kari, this is for you. All the guitars have like an octave effect on them, right? Very kind of like musy, kind of Arcane Roots, that kind of like low, grunty kind of sound. And it's an F sharp, and now it's pitched down to somewhere around like E flat, right? But it makes the guitars sound fucking massive. Like the chorus just sounds brutal. It's not the same vibe, but I'll play it for you. This guitar sounds fucking huge. Sorry, C sharp. The song's in C sharp. That was the problem recording it. It wasn't F sharp, it's C sharp. That groove doesn't quite work at 70% speed, but that guitar tuned to E flat, an octave down. It's your right. chorus. Wall of sound. Honestly, this is what I think Sleep Tokens sound like. The slowed version or the normal version? Let me show you the normal version. Where is the normal version? You want the slowed version? What is this song? This is a slowed version of one of my songs. This is the original song. I'll show you the original one. I'm doing this all from Google Drive, so this is taking a while, but Matt loves this song. Matt has been repeatedly telling me to release this song, but I feel it's too different from my other songs, you know? I'll play it from the start, actually, because it's got a bit of a build-up, you know? I can't tell that it's you at all. Like, that's the thing, when you slow things down, every singer sounds the same. This is the original key.
About our passing flight, we are the storm, we are the storm. Painful lapse of a cold attack, we are the storm, we are the storm.
Slowed better? Okay.
We are the storm, we are.
I'll go to the chorus, hang on. I want to hear fast chorus, yeah. Hang on.
Turn out the lights, cover my eyes. If you wanna live, tell me where you wanna
Yes, ma'am.
go. We'll run the
I don't know why it paused. Why did you pause? What's wrong with you? I think it's because I'm streaming this from there we go.
hope you find a way home.
Yeah, it's because I'm streaming from the thing. Hard choice. Sorry vocals, able to mix the original vocals into the slow. The issue is the key change. Because like chord wise, I would need to use my 8 string to play that. Because that second chord is an E major. So, well, it's an E major. Hang on. No, it's not. Yes, it's just an E major. Regular ass E major. It's one of the only times I've ever used just a standard triad in a song. But yeah, I did this with a bunch of. I did this with a couple of songs that aren't even like finished yet. This one is. This song isn't even finished, and I slowed it. And I really like the drop in this song, but it's just the drop, there's nothing else. It's like 2 minutes of just, like, fuckery, and that's it.
Falling in love is never enough, we'll call it off. You were in love, but I was your drug, we'll call it off. Time will tell, I'll see you in hell. So tell me you're the one thing that I want. Tell me you're the one thing that I need. I'm telling you that I'll be. Telling you that I'll be falling in love.
Every song when you slow it down like this is super vibey, you know? Let's go on the suicide place. You've already made that joke, man. And we put this going on my gardening playlist. But like some songs I feel like it doesn't quite work. Like I did it with Forevermore, right? Forevermore is quite a fast, funky kind of song, and I don't think it quite works. But again, the guitar solo sounds huge because it's got an octave effect on it anyway. So I'll skip to it in a second, but why is this song so quiet? I mastered the fuck out of it as well. because they're by far. Okay. Maybe I'll release all the slow songs then. I don't know either of those songs. I'm really sorry, Gary. I think the original song is slow enough anyway. This is the sex playlist, okay. I'll show you the guitar solo, because, like, I think with the octave effect, the guitar solo's massive. This is the right tempo for lovin'. Wait for this. Yeah, this is like proper baby making music, isn't it? How have I accidentally done that? Okay, so you guys like Storm. Whether I release Storm as it is, or Phil Collins Cody wants his vibe back. Thanks, man. Guitar sounds so good. Thank you. Yeah, I've got all these slowed songs. I've got all the original songs. I just need to fucking sit down and finish some of these songs. So like, I have a song called Lonely Hearts. That is like a minute of some of my favourite music I've ever written. And I don't know where to go with it. Shall I show you guys the slowed version or the regular version? What would you rather hear, the slowed version or the regular version? It's like a minute long. Slow? One slow? Okay, I'll do slow.
Stardust and lonely heart.
If anyone's wondering, by the way, this isn't hard to do, like, to turn songs into this.
I'm not the one you love. We're not the same anymore. So you're telling me, say
I can't hit that note.
love me again as you fall. I'll be the one that you savor it all.
The end of an ER episode.
Anytime when we're feeling alright, scream good God, good God.
Wait for it.
I'm alive.
Panning shot of the landscape, ready?
We'll sail away.
Footsteps coming from the bottom left.
Be afraid.
Cuts to the back of the head. You know, I could direct, man. This is easy. But I love this drop.
Let's come back down somehow.
Slow motion Vikings arriving ashore, traveling lands. Okay. That bass. So, I have a bit of an issue with mixing bass. Kari, these headphones, I don't know if you know what these headphones are. They are Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pros. Limited edition all black, 250 ohm, right? They're great headphones. The bass response is not particularly good. They're very, very flat. But there's not much bass, and because they're open side, that doesn't trap it in particularly well. So I'm quite guilty of adding way too much bass to songs. Like the first master of Satisfied, I was like, holy shit. Like I listened to it with like my regular like earbuds, and I was like, fucking hell, I need to turn that down. And like you do the car test and stuff, and yeah, it just rocks your whole car. But yeah, there's some songs I've been working on, and some things I've been doing. I really would like to get some of those songs out, but you guys all seem to like Storm, so maybe I'll get that one out. I need to take a look at it because I'm not entirely sure with some of the vocals. Maybe re-record some vocals. We can find a somewhat cheap, good mic that Discord doesn't like me using Bluetooth headphones. You can get a decent like USB mic nowadays, like USB condenser mic, that Yeah, for like nothing. Hey people, and how are you? Welcome to the stream. Please make an alt universe character, generation adult. Wait, it's the opposite to occupation generation. Unemployed adult. I basically just do what Baby No Money does, right? Where all the comments are just like, wow, the fetus in poverty is releasing some bangers recently. What we're playing, Sons of the Forest. I had something else I was going to show you guys, actually. What was the other thing I was going to show you? Someone said something. Oh, no, I was going to ask Moo. Moo, you said earlier you wanted me to re-record an old song in Occupation Movie style. I have been doing some of that, but I'd like to hear what song it is you would like me to do that with. Because some of my old songs, I fucking love. I'm really proud of them. But no one listens to them. So maybe re-releasing them in a new style would be great. Also, just for a laugh, I'm gonna boot up the game in the resolution that I was playing it at last. Because, again, I left this on overnight so that Moo could play. And oh lordy. No, don't. You've put VSync on, man. Why have you put VSync back on? I don't want VSync on. I want the 20 FPS this lets you play at. You guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Smoker's Cough is always a banger, but not sure how it would sound synthy. Issue with Smoker's Cough is, because it's in a weird tuning, there's loads of really weird chords in it. If you guys didn't know, Smoker's Cough is a song I released in 2015. That EP is 10 years old, Moo. That's nuts. I can play Smoker's Cough for you if you guys want, and try and think. We can think of how we can turn it into a more modern song. But it was like a couple of acoustic guitar tracks, there's a shaker in there, I think there's like a tambourine in there, and there's like a MIDI violin for some of the later parts. Or played on like a little keyboard. Yes, I don't know how I'd work out the chords, because it was in a dodgy tuning, and some of those chord shapes, I don't know, I'd have to sit down with it. Curry, release everything. Like, no matter, even if people don't listen to it, like, the biggest step to doing this stuff is to actually, like, release it, you know? Okay, so, if I can, oh, hang on. This has got to be over here, hasn't it? Release the what? I don't know what they are. Are you allowed to talk about those? There we go. That chat box needs to be over this, yeah. This is the resolution I leave the game at when Moo's online. This is 20 FPS, 480p. My favorite part about this is the size of this in the screen. Like, trying to play the game like this is so funny. Anyway. I'm trying to remember what I needed this thing to be. Played TF2 a lot. Oh, I've definitely been guilty of, like, playing RuneScape like that while I've been doing other stuff, you know. I even remember, but there was a time when I was like super into RuneScape, right? And I go back and forth with RuneScape. I am maxed out on RuneScape 3. I've got a fairly good level 112 account on RuneScape OG OSRS. There was a time when I was playing it so much that I used to play it while I was streaming. It was during one of the like Jackbox games or something, and I just had it on another window, just in the corner. I don't think anyone ever noticed. But I was like so into it at the time. I was like, I'm gonna do this while I'm streaming. Because I never wanted to stream it, right? I was like, this is a game that like is a me game. I never want to stream it. Because also like the people who stream it, like that's all they do, and I get it. It is a cozy game, but it's a game I'd never wanted to stream, so I never did. Oh my god. You need to go away. How many of these things are there? Okay, give me these arrows back. Give me these back. Give me these back. I don't want to rock. Howdy, button. How are you? Bring Kelvin home. I will. I will do my best to bring Kelvin home. He's apparently right next to me, so. If you wanna leave, tell me where you wanna go. That song is about Elon Musk. Anyway. What am I doing? I need food and water and everything else. Nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Energy drinks it is. Warm, I dislike the weather. I'll be honest, it's not super warm where I am. It's don't get me wrong, it's warm. But it's not, like, as bad as it has been. Like, I did a gig on Saturday. And oh my goodness. That was warm AF. That was so goddamn warm. Hang on. Is it becoming daytime? I don't know what time it is. Don't worry, start time. Okay, cool. Back in 30, don't knock me, he's right. I'll try not to. It's actually alright in here, to be honest. So nice compared to how... yeah, last week was insane. Your map tells you the time. Am I meant to be able to read that? I can't read that. Oh, 23:11. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sleep time. Sleep time. And if you wanna leave, tell me where you wanna go. You know what? I'm just gonna drink this water. Wait, no, it's food I need. It's food I need. Get out the water, Jane. Let me have some crunchy munchies. I struggle to believe that an entire box of cereal, eaten in one bite like that, would not satiate. Satiate? What's the word? Satiate. Satiate, that's the one. I struggle to believe that that would not satiate you. Or satisfy you. If you're one of them people. Home looks so crude now a lot... oh, fucking hell. I look at chat and this thing turns up. Jesus Christ. Did the camera just die? Oh my god, the camera's already dying. Maybe it's warmer than I thought it was. What the hell is that? There's another one somewhere. Look at using big words. Satiate is not a big word. Satiate. It's a 3-syllable word. Are you what's making that fubba? Decapitate you! Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? Hang on, wait, before I shoot them. Did you call an Uber, or did you call a Bolt? There you go. Sorry. Yeah, did the camera reset? Is it doing the face thing? It's doing the face thing. It reset for some reason. Why are you like this? I think it's actually the power supply. Oh, the fan isn't pointing at it. Hang on. Point at the camera, you penis. There you go. I'll zoom in 1%. More than 1%, Jack. There you go. Oh my goodness. If you want to leave, tell me where you want to go. Yes, Moo. How are you? Where am I? Wait, you put some stuff on the map. Okay. Calvin, let's go. Let's go, Calvin. Let's go, Calvin. Let's go, Calvin. Let's go, Calvin. Come to me. Is that blood on your door? No, it's glue. From where I glued some, like the foamy stuff. Asking the camera why it's like that, but it's just you look directly into ourselves and ask us what's wrong. Yeah, what's wrong with all of you? To the cops, but it's yellow. It's because there's a red light on it. You guys need to stop smoking crack. Hello. Decapitate! I really thought that would decapitate her. Oh well. God, I wish I did my shit as undiagnosed. Same! I'm fairly sure it's ADHD, but there's always a chance I'm just broken. I just don't work properly. Which is, you know... I mean... It's just life, I guess, but... Who knows what I've got. There's some chemical imbalance in here that makes me really funny, but also, like, I can't sleep 85% of the time. Just realized my graphics settings are on ultra low. Nah, crank that shit up. I didn't pay thousands of pounds for this this computer to be on ultra low, mate. Let's do this. Imagine being blind and just standing in the cold. Finally you hear footsteps approach. You think finally someone who can leave me to safety. Katana! And I run over and go, decapitation! Oh, you know how easy I could just jump off this, Kelvin? Could you climb on my back while I go on a paraglider? How do I write that down? Follow me, and then they just jump off a cliff with a paraglider. What a dick move that would be. What the hell is Calvin wearing? He is wearing cute little pink pajamas. Shall I give him a different outfit? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Take clothing. What should we give him? What should we give him? Blazer? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this little distinguished gentleman. Ah, nice one. Nice one. He looks like he's about to go fox hunting. Calvin, come on. Oh no. Does that override... Does me giving him a blazer override him following me? Yeah, don't bully him. By all rights, Kelvin should be so dead by now. He perforated both his ears, which is an incredibly painful and potentially life-threatening, you know, injury. How long ago? Hang on. How long ago? Does it tell me how long ago? Oh, there it is. 130 days ago. He's had no medical attention. All I have done is given him different clothing. Getting both of your eardrums perforated like that could very easily lead to an infection. An infection in your ears is so close to your brain that... Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's one of these injuries that, like, is painful and potentially life-threatening if it's not seen to. It's like breaking an arm, right? Breaking an arm is not life-threatening, but if it's not seen to, it could cause serious long-term problems, you know. Kelvin is built different for real. You say that, but then, like, enemies show up and they slap him once and he's like, I am dead. And that's just Kelvin. Also, where's Virginia? Virginia's all the way down now. I mean, Virginia's pretty self-sufficient. She's got 2 guns. She's fine. Kelvin can't shoot for shit. Hey, raccoon. Kelvin. Will he just follow me if I keep running? I'm hoping he will follow me if I just keep running. She's around, she'll come over eventually when she's bored. Okay. It says he's directly behind me. There he is. If you want to leave... He's allowed to be dramatic about things. Oh, absolutely. I still don't fully understand why he can't talk. I get that he is probably deaf because of his injuries, but why can't he talk? Or at least, like, make some kind of noise, you know? Even if, like, if you've never had to talk while deaf before, I understand if you don't know what how loud to be, but he could still make some noises to, like, warn me of shit, you know? Was that ableist? That came across as ableist, I apologize. But I feel like Kelvin should be able to yell something. What language is that? Hi. That language is a posh British man speaking incredibly quickly. He starts randomly screaming on day 200, yeah. Finally the infection sets in. Just honk like, yeah, ma, ma. Yeah, my accent is British. Would you like me to say it's Tuesday, innit? Jack also does German sometimes. Yeah, occasionally I'll do German too. And Spanish. I don't think I know any Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? That's Spanish. I don't know what the correct response to that would be though. I know a bit of Japanese. I can read better Japanese than I can speak it though. And then as soon as there's a kanji in there, I'm just like, nope, no idea. I can do every language really badly. And probably offensively. I'm not going to do that though. Calvin. Where is Calvin? Is Calvin dead? I turned round for 5 seconds, Calvin. What killed you, man? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Follow me. Follow me. Kelvin. I swear to God. The 4 languages in the world, yeah. British, Japanese, Spanish, and German. He'll pick himself back up eventually. Oh. What Chad? I genuinely thought that deer was about to just fucking take him out. Oh, it might actually. Okay. Come on, Kevin, let's go. Let's go. We're almost home now. Kind of. We should probably be in a vehicle. I might make this a bit easier. Don't stop moving, can you feel the music? DJ's got us going around, round. Don't stop moving, find your own way to it. Listen to the music, taking you to places that you've never been before, baby, now. How dare you people? I was in the middle of a performance, and you choose that as the optimal time. I was singing S Club 7 and you what? You come in here and fart? We're friends like these, eh? Oh my god, how's that song go? You'll never know friends like this. You'll never know. You never know. You'll never know friends like this. You'll never know. You'll never know. What a banger that was. Remember Def Havana? Def Havana! That's the only favourite band now, Kevin. And the Queens of the Stone Age to release an album called Songs for the Deaf. Here we go, we're home. I still worry about the weather and the pressure in my head. And my lungs can't find the oxygen to form a single breath that doesn't get caught in my throat. And all the words I shouldn't say. I pray that things are getting better. For fuck's sake, Kelvin. What did Kelvin do to you, eh? Come on, Kelvin. Get in the house. Get in the house, Kelvin. Get Kelvin. I don't know why I'm yelling at him. Kelvin! Come on. Just hang on, can I like shine a light at him, like Morse code? That didn't work. Okay, well, let's close this. How do I close this? Right. Hello, Matt. How are you? Matt, we were talking about you earlier. I was showing chat some of my songs. I slowed and reverbed a bunch of my songs, and I slowed and reverbed Storm, and it sounds pretty thick. And I was saying about how you've been asking me for a while to finish that song and release it. Cool, we are home. Hello, bunnies. Oh, no, I don't want to take the bunnies. I want to feed the bunnies. It's like my brand now. Here we go. One looks like a solidified bucket, and one looks like a machine made by Frankenstein. What? What do you mean? That's a leg lamp. Where did you build these things? Water. Outside by the treehouse, okay. Fresh water. I need to put a head on it. Oh. There you go. That looks absolutely horrific. What is this? That it looks like a trap of some kind. How does one activate it? Maybe it's just like intimidation? But then why is there a wheel attached to it? It's finished, right? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of it. Calvin, what do you think? Use your big brain. Nah, he done. Where's the other thing he built? Is it this? Oh, you can put solid fight in it, okay. No, I don't want to put my... Oh, do I want to put my katana in it? How do I... I can put stuff in it. Let's put one of my many axes in it. Maybe it, like, upgrades them? That would be cool. Hang on. There's definitely a way of, like, turning these on, right? Oh, there you go. Calvin, I'd probably stay back if I were you. And what the fuck is this? Oh, you can put the armor in there. Hang on, there's some shit going down here. Does it cause a storm? In my head, I was like, maybe it adds a lightning buff to the weapon. This seems to do something as well. Should I do it with this as well? Ah, fuck it, I've not saved. I'm guessing I'll do the same thing and start getting struck by lightning, right? So how are you guys doing? Kelvin, it's like if you gave a street lamp consciousness. Yeah. But you know what? Street lamps are incredibly useful. I think there's friends outside the gate. Oh yeah, I can see them clipping through the walls. Let's go up here and start shooting them. We're gonna America this shit. This lightning generator. I think it's doing something, right? Oh shit. Because the solid dollar monofomidite. Why are you doing this, camera? Is it back on again? Oh. Okay. So this is finished. Ooh. The axe is gold now. Wait. Does that do anything to it? It gave it more damage. Look, there's a little orange bit. It does actually buff them. Interesting. Oh, you can just climb up here, huh? Timmy said we needed something more on the suit. Yeah, we've been assuming it's the little beacon thing, but maybe it's just the upgraded suit. What if we lightning the suit? Well, it's being lightninged. So I guess we'll find out once this is finished lightninging. I guess they're like smelters, right? Hey, buddy. We should do this with a katana. I don't have enough ore, though. I've run out of ore now. Ow. Well, I drank the water. I don't want to do that. What are you slapping me for? Can I still skin this? Please let me skin this. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, the lightning stops. And I'm holding out for a saving grace. Show me the error of my ways. Oh my god, I can skin all these guys. I'm gonna have so much fucking armor. No wonder you managed to make like 10 suits of armor in the house. I really need a change. Cause I'm not a pessimist. Sometimes hope in this is missing. I haven't felt so fucking drained. I need a break. Ding 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 ding. Ancient armor. Needs more bones. Okay, let's have a look at the ancient armor. Now the ancient armor. No, I have no idea. It looks different. It's not. It's a bit more shiny, I think. Right, that looks different than how it was. It's not as dull as it was before. It's a bit shinier. How much more ore do I have? If you could upgrade stuff, then this is nuts because I could upgrade the katana, which is already super powerful. Okay, let's go do that. Still don't know what this is though. I feel like this is a trap, right? Be back after dinner. No worries. Oh, and to answer your question, it's like 25 degrees today, but it did hit 32 over the weekend. It's alright, I've only just seen that. Cool. I still think this is probably better armor, but just dealing with the curse you bestowed upon me. I'm really sorry. I don't know what I did. Can I tell chat about that? We had 30s yesterday as well, and today we're having a freaking rainstorm. Yeah, it was sort of a bit like that. Like it's quite cool today, but that's because it rained yesterday. But it's also been super windy because of like the clash of pressures and stuff. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, Moo messaged me. She said she was going to be here at past, and she messaged me at about 15:15 saying I threw up. Probably unrelated, but as soon as your face came on screen, I don't know how to feel about that. But thanks, Moo. I'm going to go into a cave and get some more Solifan models of Walmite. Solaby dollaby wobbly wallabies. Where's the nearest cave that's got Solifan dollabite? I think it's that one, right? Purple one? I'm going to go check out that purple one over there. So yeah, Moo looked at my face and threw up. Which is fine. I don't give a shit about Kelvin, but now you're mean to him. He's my favourite special little guy, and I'd die for him. I get that. It's underdog syndrome, right? Yeah, let's go here. Right. What? That did not do what I wanted it to do. But it's probably fine. I still worry about the weather and the pressure in my head. God, that's a good song. That's a good band. Those first two albums were so good. And then they stopped making music like that. I know it's such a cliche, but their first two albums were better. IMHO. You come into my chat and you fart. How dare you? Back in my day, yeah, 2011, 12? When did Fools and Worthless Lies come out? Fucking... I spend most of my days neither sleeping nor awake, watching pointless documentaries on tornadoes and earthquakes. Coffee keeps me going though, it fuels my wandering mind. Wishing I was Kurt Cobain or Morrissey, what takes up most of my time. When shows just me losing my voice until it seems to jar, my faith in music slowly disappearing more. James Vecchialotti had a fucking, like, not only did he have a great voice, or does have a great voice, he still does music, but like the melodies and stuff, like their ability to write melodies was just, oh, perfect. There's that one song, it's the song isn't one of their best, but there's the song that's like, and I have friends who love their fathers, and they're much stronger men than me. And I know people living their lives in the shadow of something that they're trying to be. God, that's such a good melody, like fucking hell. We will try best to find a smile, and I will close my eyes and say I'm not afraid this time. Of Mark the Artifact. There's an artifact in here? Do we miss it? I was just looking for solid demolable galvanite. I need to find out what this stuff is actually. Solifite? Is it called Solifite? Solifite. Look for a skull and a stick, follow that. Why bats so loud? Because they're meant to be jump scares, but get to a point where you're just like, okay, well. And I have friends who love their fathers, and they're much stronger men than me. I remember they released an acoustic EP, that band. They released 3 songs, an acoustic EP, and they are to this day 3 of my favourite songs anyone has ever written. And then they, like, the band broke up, or like a bunch of their members left, and they announced that they were going to go like acoustic-y folk, and they released these 3 songs that are fucking my favourite songs ever. And then they announced the band were getting back together, and I was like, no. Because those 3 songs, oh my god. Did you ever hear their acoustic stuff, Moo? Because I'm envious of all the people who grew up speaking several languages, and all the ones whose parents' money made them frivolous. I'm 24. He's 24! And I still don't know myself. I'm too concerned with everybody else. Banger. Absolute bangers. Sorry, I'm going to stop just randomly bursting into... I'm going to try and stop randomly bursting into song. I know I could cook this for better food, but I'm also going to eat an entire box of cereal. No, you're not. Okay, what I'm going to say is I will try not to burst into songs of such niche like taste, you know. Like, I'm sure the international audience that are currently watching this, the 12 international people who are currently watching this, don't really care that much about not particularly successful Norfolk rock band Death Havana. Sing Jason. Where do you go in a town full of ghosts where everybody knows your name? And now the small town scenes and the homecoming queens allow for you a place to stay. Something forever instead of whatever when they're naked in the light. It's a strange little potion, but somehow devotion always makes us feel alive. Ooh. It's a bit out of my range, that song. Ooh, Jason, tell me what you're chasing, 'cause the night will never give you what you want. Ooh, Jason, and if you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for. think just that brief moment of me singing, again, quite a niche song, from Los Angeles-based synthwave rock with a saxophone, The Midnight, while just slaying these cave people with with this. Yeah, it's because so The Midnight were really clever about how they release their music. All of their music is DMCA free eventually. Oh, is that what you've blocked this off? I get it. All of their music was DMCA free, so they could be played on stream and stuff. And I played their music a lot on stream because it was nice to have some music that wasn't like my music to listen to, you know? Yeah, I don't remember this game at all. Go Nisha, Close on Thursdays by Graham Beck. A song I've only ever met like 2 other people who know it exists, and that's because they were literally watching him live. I've never heard of that. You ever heard of Bree Seed? That's niche. That's about as niche as it gets. Though niche in certain areas. I feel like Moo probably knows who Bree Seed are. Moo, which way? Which way? Are they the same? No, they're not. One of the first caves we explored. Man. Go to the same place, okay. Usually you listen for the crackle. Moo, do you know who Bree Seed are? If we're getting like really fucking niche, do you know who Bree Seed are? Ah, okay, this looks about right. Did you already pick this up, by the way? Am I okay to pick this up? I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, that's fine. Bree Seed was a collaboration between a couple of different bands, produced by Dan Lancaster of Proceed, and including some of the members of Lower Than Atlantis and Don Broco and some of those bands. But it was basically a joke metal band. They had such bangers as Dead Dog Circle Pit, Locomotive Truncheon Fuck. Just some really good, solid songs, you know. Can I get this out of my hand now? I get it. I'm looking at it. They have a song that was like, the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round all day long. Has anybody been to Ursula's Cavern? Ursula's Cavern, Ursula's Cavern. Has anybody been to Ursula's Cavern all day long? And then it dropped into like a heavy metal. The wheels on the bus go round and round. And then it had a stupidly good chorus. And then there was a bit where it's like, lick my face, lick my face, lick my face until it's wet, till it's wet, till it's wet, 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 very wet. So yeah. Remember Graham Beck literally has an album called It's Nice to Be Niche, which is probably why he came to mind. Do you know who Go Banana Go are, Bun? I'm just thinking of like the most niche bands I can think of. I'm also looking for some more of this ore so I can mine it. I can mine it ore. Minotaur. Oh my god, is that why it's called a Minotaur? Mine it ore. Let me go through here. Hello. Why do I hear music? That sounds like a, for the damage coater. Baby. With a bow, as you don't like it. got a mini size and massive of entertainment. We have been in there because that's the big sludgy boy. Okay, we've been in there. So we just didn't go this way. We just straight up didn't go this way. That's amazing. Thomas is mine. No, I was like, I'm going to mine the ore, and then I was like, mine the ore, mine the tor, and I was like, maybe that's where the word minotaur came from. Like, I mean, it's not because it's a different language, but you know, it's fun to think about. It's funny to think about another life. Am I right, lads? You're just a normal human. I think you're just a normal person. As you don't like it. Yeah, this was not what I wanted out of this cave, but I'm glad I found some stuff in this cave. I don't think funny is the word I'd use. Okay. What word would you use? Also, on an unrelated note, fight me. I'm looking for some solo fight, baby, this evening. Solo fight me, lads, am I right? You know what? You know what? Keys are fine, I will. Put them up. Here, come here. Wait, was this the cave I slept in? This was where the shark was. Oh, there's some solid flabinamites. Is that an offensive term? That sounds like an offensive term. And it's thalidomite that I'm thinking of. Right. Again, sounds like an offensive term, but that's the word I'm thinking of. Which were a bunch of kids that were born with limb deformities because they were given, was it Valium when their mothers were pregnant? I'll stop talking for a whole few minutes. Throw an arm in there and the shark will do a jump. Okay. I don't think the shark is in there, but I didn't mean to eat that. I don't want to eat that. Stop eating the arm. Okay, well, that was just silly, wasn't it? Let's throw that in there. Yeah, I don't think the shark is still down there. Hey, Raibu. How are you? I really hope the shark isn't still down here. If it is, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Someone's come along and they burst our bubble. I fully expected there to be a shark behind me. Now I need to word Centurions again. I'm so sorry. Wait, which one? The OG one or the one with Russell Brand in it? Because I think knowing what we know now, I mean knowing what we fucking knew at the time, it's just no one cared. The Russell Brand one might have different connotations. You know? The Russell Brand one, but I have the 3 originals on DVD. Fair enough. Should I sleep? Sleeping might be a good idea. So I did all that for solifite, dolomite, whatever the word is. I didn't get any. However, we're about to reconvene with Virginia, which is good. And we also got another piece to the puzzle. Hello, Virginia. Did you bring me a squirrel? Oh, I thought it was alive. I thought you were bringing me a friend. I'm gonna be honest, you scare me. Can I be real? Like, 3 arms, 3 legs doesn't bother me. Bringing me dead animals like a cat does bother me. Are we stargazing, are we? Alright, let's send this off. So, how many buttholes do you have? Oh god. It's a valid question, I mean, you know. I have questions about her anatomy. You know, if that's not a rude question, if it is, tell me to fuck off. I'm just curious. Are you... She's eating that man. I'm gonna be completely honest, I think we should see other people. I know that you're worth 700 billion, but... you know, that could buy me a lot of stuff, though. That could buy me a lot of shoes. Think of the guitars I could buy for 700 billion. I mean, I could buy guitar companies, I guess, couldn't I? Could buy her another butthole. I could buy everybody another butthole. Can you imagine if it was like, richest man in the world has decided to buy everybody a second butthole? Like, how would you feel about that? She's eating that guy. God forbid a woman have a hobby. I've got nothing against her eating a guy. It's fine. Do what you gotta do to survive, you know? I mean, she's killing it. She's running around. She's shooting dudes and then eating them. I respect it. So, Moo, by the way, that had a purple exclamation mark on. Was that one of the ones you wanted me to explore? Because I wasn't going in there to find that piece. I was going in there to get some solidified. I didn't mean to progress without you. I just, while I was in there, you know. Purple is my mark. Okay. What about these orange question marks? Were they mine? I feel like they might have been mine. No, because I came from, like, that way. So the orange question marks, I feel like a cave we haven't explored, right? Is that what they are? You're marking the caves you've explored, but I marked them with a cross. There's, like, a black X that you can put on them. I put those on it. So maybe the orange ones are, like, in-game markers. Hop on and let us explore together. Together we will devour the very gods. That's a reference for 10, my friend. That's 10 probably went, oh, I know this one. And you can hear it, can't you? You can hear him going, together we will devour the very gods. That game had some top tier voice acting. Though not as good voice acting as Bloodborne's Ludwig. Because Ludwig from Bloodborne was a man who had mutated into a horse. And when you speak to him, he does an impression of a horse, but like as a man. And he fully commits. Yeah, sort of. But like if it was eyes and not penises. Like he fully commits to what it would sound like if you were a man who was also a horse. So to finish Bloodborne, this is the DLC, so you can play it whenever. So it's stuck on fucking DS3, right? So you messaged me the other day saying you're doing the thing, and you were outside what appears to be the last boss. Did you do it? How was it? Or did you do the DLCs? So you're doing DLCs now, okay. Well, enjoy, because that boss fight is an ass. How far have you got into the boss fight? She's literally the Malekith of DS3. No, there is a harder boss in in the DLC. Call it phase. Okay, so you know about phase 3. That's what I was sort of prodding at to see if you had gotten to the 3rd phase of the boss fight yet, which is, it feels like such a piss take. Like, oh, come on! Oh, I'm not talking about Gale. I'm not talking about Gale. That fight is difficult. It's very difficult. But that is not what I'm talking about. Solar Cinder's a cool boss. Wish Radigan was him. Okay. There's a crack in my ceiling that I don't think was there before. Once again, there are birds in my loft, so there is every chance that something is bad. Like, no bullshit second phase, just straight up hands. I mean, there is a second phase, but like his moveset changes and the music goes to the plin plin plon, you know. Made the bunny house big on the balcony. Oh, nice. Hang on. Where did you make it? It's snowing. That's bad. Oh, that's cute. Plin, plon, plon. Right, we're going. Depending on whether I finish DS3, if I should do DS1 or Bloodborne. I'll be honest with you. If you've never played Dark Souls 1, you will go back to Dark Souls 1 now and be slightly disappointed. I know that there are some people here who are Dark Souls fans who are going to be really annoyed by that statement, but it's true. You have played Elden Ring, you have played Night Rain, you've played DS3. You've seen where, like, it all ends up. But Dark Souls 1 and also Demon Souls, why does it spin? What mechanism makes it spin? Or whatever. Why is that not making any sound? Hang on a second. Oh shit. There you go.
Dang man, can't believe it's almost our 1 year anniversary of you getting annoyed by a lemon man.
Thank you, BZ, for the 56 months. Yeah, it's almost a year, mate. Like, I'm so happy about that. I love you, dude. Thank you for being here for so long. You've been here since, like, the start, and I appreciate all of your support. I want to see your face. I want to play some games together. I understand that you've been doing some D&D and stuff, and I want in. I want to play some games with you. I was heavily disappointed with DS3 until, like, halfway until Pontiff. Pontiff's not halfway. I'd say that's late game. It depends if you include DLCs, but... Oi, stop attacking the fences. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Can I actually break them? Gundyr was fine. Did you know that there's another Gundyr fight? Do you know about the other Gundyr fight? Yes. Have you done the other Gundyr fight? You beat all the bosses. Okay, so you know about, like, the Mad King and stuff, and... Ow. Thing 4. There you go. Come here, you floppy motherfucker. What say you? Kelvin, help! Kelvin, stand there and watch. Is he just pointing at it? He is just pointing at it. Like, there it is! Fucking Calvin, man, is so useless. Love the game with you. Way harder when I don't work anywhere near a PC. Yeah, that is very true, actually. God, I'm so sick of your shit. Oh, I can't put any more on. Deacons were annoying. Walney was easy. Yeah, Walney's not a particularly difficult boss. It's a cool boss, though. Demon King was like, yeah. Wasn't Kev one of the soldiers escorted? I don't know. I feel like he was, like, well, we're press. Maybe he's not press. Maybe maybe he's press as well. You know. Calvin, come in here. I do want to check something. So I've already done the armor. I've only got 2 of these. Okay, so I need to get some more Solified. Where was Solified? Baby, you light up my balls like nobody else. Yeah. You almost a gimmick fight. I didn't know what a gimmick fight. I didn't know was a gimmick fight. So, oh yeah, if you don't realize the storm course right there is a tough fight. I believe the cave by the entertainment bug might have some. Okay, cool. I believe that God has a plan for all of us. I believe that He sent His only Son to die for my sins. You also put a purple thing there. Shall I go get that too? I'll meet you there. Okay. That's another piece. That's another piece, my friend. He's the squad mascot. That would make a lot more sense. Yeah, Dancer onwards, the game is really solid. Up until that point, I remember hearing a criticism of the game that there's such a thing as too many cathedrals. And I was like, yeah, I get that. I completely understand that. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, Ten. If you have played like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 and all that lot, and then you go back to Dark Souls 1, you're not going to have a great time, because there's a lot of things like, for example, I won't spoil too much, but you don't get the ability to warp between bonfires until after the first the hardest early game boss in the game. Until you beat Ornstein and Smaug, you do not get the ability to warp between bonfires. So if you find yourself in a position where you can't kill the boss and you're really stuck, your only option is to walk back out of the place you came from. You cannot warp. Which makes the game really, really long if you don't know exactly where you're supposed to be going. Like, say for example, you decide to explore New Londo, the New Londo ruins, right? And you know, you go and drain them and all that, like you go and explore them, and then you find out you can't fight the fucking boss, and you have to just walk out. I said, I don't want to beat DS1 to fight Artorias in his DLC. He is indeed. Hell of a fight though. Semi-lurking time, back to sanding for me. I thought you said thank you for sanding for me, and I was like, oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, you have a good one. Enjoy sanding. His Laura, honestly, have you watched the Prepare to Cry from Vati from like 10 years ago? His doggy, yeah, Sif. Because that's the thing. Did you know this, Ten? You can play Dark Souls 1. You fight Sif as a boss relatively early in the game, right? But you can go back. You can fight Artorias first, if you really fucking want to, and then go and fight Sif. And it plays a different cutscene because Sif can smell that you have met his owner, that you have met his dad, the person who saved his life. How fucking cool is that? I like the way Vati describes it. It's like Sif knows that someone needs to kindle the flame, and that regardless, one of you needs to die to progress. But it's so fucking like, To clarify, Sif is a wolf. Sif is a dog, for these people who don't know. So it's sad dog time. And he does he's a giant wolf, but he does little whimpers and stuff, and you're like, oh my fucking god, I can't handle this. Yeah, I've not been here before. I would have noticed this. Wait, is there something? It's a stun baton. Moo, did you know about this? Can I attach that to something? I feel like, I should be able to attach that to the shotgun or something and jab people with it. I do apologise, Ted, if any of that was spoilers, but in my defence, Dark Souls 1 is probably older than you, so... Beat stupid scythe badass woman. Yeah, hell of a boss fight. Are you doing the second DLC as well? Or have you already done that? Doing them in order. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Because, I mean, technically as well, the second DLC, the Ring City, is the ending of Dark Souls. it's the end of Dark Souls as a franchise, because they didn't do anything after that, and they said that there's not going to be a Dark Souls 4, so it's the last one. You know, DS1 is 14. I'm older. Okay, fair enough. Hang on. Hello, Moo.
Hello, Moo.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling okay.
I'm so sorry.
I honestly don't know what happened.
The sight
I
of
don't
my
even feel
face
ill or anything.
made you throw up.
Yes, but if it makes you feel better, a few minutes, well, not long after, just looking at the sunshine made me throw up. So.
Okay. So maybe
I don't just anything.
maybe it's like a happiness, like it's a reflex that when you're happy you throw up. What a terrible reflex that would be. God, I'm in such a good, like on your wedding day. I love you. Okay, I found some more.
Imagine that like at your wedding. I'm just sat there and I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, and then I just throw up on your entire family.
That's fine. I mean, like as I said, Ten, like they're very unpolished in comparison. As you said, they're a 14-year-old game. Like they're, you know, there's gonna be issues with them, and they're gonna feel very different. They're interesting to go back and look at and be like, oh, that's where this guy's from. Because there are certain characters and items and stuff that have been in every game. Like the Moonlight Greatsword is in every single game. So, you know, you're going to go back and be like, oh, that's where that's from. That's who this guy is from, what this is referencing, you know. But the game itself, Dark Souls 1, is very slow compared to like modern versions. Anyway, Moo, what have you been up to today?
Nothing, because I was up late doing all this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Did you see the pots in the living room?
No. There were pots?
Oh, yeah, so, I've been making a meal and leaving it on a fire and then going and finding a different pot and repeating. So we have like 4 different meals set up here.
I found a cross, and I could like wave it at people.
Oh,
are there
yes,
vampires in this game?
I found that too. I don't know.
What would be
I would
the
be
point of
surprised.
shining a cross at someone? Holy shit, it's the skin from Night Raid. What a brilliant way to get you, like, cancelled in the community. How much Solify do I have? 11. But yeah, it's good to know we can, like, I guess, what's that called? Is it electroplating? When you use, like, electricity to cover something in gold?
Oh, okay. So when I first saw it, so you know when you look at different sections, you can put in the armor or the certified.
Yeah.
I was looking at the top and the bottom section. I didn't realize there was a middle one, so I thought it was just for like bone armor.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing. I didn't put any bones in there. Maybe I should have. Maybe it would like attach bones to it. I'll come back with a bunch of Solify and we'll do it again. Have you got how much Solify do you have?
I think maybe we can just like. Oh, I have a full stack, so I haven't used any.
Okay.
But maybe it's just like any armor, like full set of armor that you put in there.
That was I hit E and it just automatically put that one in there. I didn't have like I wasn't wearing that at the time.
What do I have on?
Electroplating is using electrolyte solution electricity to coat something in metal. Okay. Yeah, I only know about that because I watched a bunch of videos on the Baghdad battery, which is a misnomer because it wasn't found. I think it was found near Baghdad, but it's not a battery. But people believe that it could be a battery. They believe it. People believe that it was used for electroplating, but they didn't find anything electroplated near it. So, Mini Minute Man does a brilliant 2-part series on what it might actually be. Oh god. love Mini Mini. Honestly, I went through a phase of watching like every single one of his videos like last year, and I still do. Like whenever his videos come out, I haven't watched his new one with Lindsay Nicole yet. Was it Nicole Lindsay? Whatever way around that is. She's great. Hello, sir. Ow. Oh, right in the face. We hope the Switch 2 exclusive from Soft game turns out shit because I really don't want to spend 500 quid on a Switch 2. I already have, and so far no regrets.
Yeah.
I've only played Mario Kart on it, but
Why I'm kind of waiting a bit to see what else, what's coming on it. I think if they bring out a new Animal Crossing game, then yeah, I'm buying it. No questions.
I feel like just to make it worth it, they're gonna release one of everything, right? A new mainline Mario game. They'll release a new like open world Zelda game. They'll be called like Balls of the Face or something. Because it's always something of the something. I don't know why I'm wasting all this.
I mean, they've done like Animal Crossing pretty much every device, like the DS.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful.
Either I cave in and buy it, or I wait 5 years for emulator to come out. 5 years is generous, man. Like, it took so long for them to get like Switch emulation. I need water. I need drink. Legend of Zelda: The Fall of Capitalism. I'd play the shit out of that. That sounds great. I mean, no politics. I have no opinions on capitalism. Why do I have Baby by Justin Bieber stuck in my head?
I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Maybe the song that was playing on this sounded a bit like Baby. And my brain just went, I don't know that song, but I know this one. Baby, 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 oh, like baby, baby,
Yeah, the songs,
baby, no.
the songs are definitely like not rip-offs, but
Inspired.
sound alike.
Yeah.
Like they're supposed to be like royalty-free versions of Songs We Know and Love, but they've
Yeah.
done like such a good job at it that I can't figure out what song they're trying to emulate.
I really like the I got that funky groove. I like that one. That one's great. Hoping it's not the main thing they're doing though. Still playing on Elden Ring 2, the shattering of Marika's tits. The shattering of Marika's. I mean, you could already make a joke about the shattering of Marika's ring, right? Like that's what the game's about. It's set during the shattering.
I thought I had the full set of bones. Can I grab that and see if I can do that?
Okay, I now have 20. Oh no, I have 19 sulfite. Give me that 20. There we go. I got that funky
I also finished
groove.
the
Sorry.
set of what do you call it? The tech armor.
Oh yeah. Isn't it just called tech armor?
Yeah.
Beezy, you're a hoe. Did you know you're a hoe? Beezy, you're a hoe.
I can hear so much noise outside the door. Oh no, that's not something I
Glad I got into FromSoft games pretty late. Like I have so many things to play and like hella lore to listen to. Absolutely. Raibu, you're a hoe too. I don't think you've redeemed that before, Raibu, but just to let you know, you're a hoe. Yeah, I know what you mean. Have you played Sekiro, by the way, 10? Obviously, it's not the same thing at all, but it's same company, just as much polish. Just as much polish.
I watched Tally play that.
Yeah, it is a tough game.
Oh my god, did she struggle?
Yeah.
It would be like placing bets on how many times she would die. Like if she can beat the boss but die less than 5 times or something like that.
I don't think there's any boss in that game that I would take a bet on that I could beat first time in less than 5 deaths. Maybe what may be the most ridiculous mistranslation you've ever heard of, the long-armed centipede giraffe? Maybe that one. That is
What?
the long-armed centipede giraffe. Is a
That sounds terrifying.
it is it's fucking horrifying. But it's a series of mistranslations. There's a whole breakdown on like why it's called that. But yeah, it's a mistranslation from the Japanese.
What is the translation supposed to be?
I will look into it. Hang on. Okay, so his name, the long-armed centipede giraffe's name, is Girafu, right? It is written as katakana, okay? Katakana is the word for when, in Japanese, they write a word that's English or other languages. So, for example, like taxi in Japanese is takashi, right? They have a specific language for when they are, like, in a different, like, speaking as a different language, right? Its name is Girafu, which means giraffe. And so what happened was it was translated as Girafu, but it's actually Girahu, which is a mythological horse-like creature with large spines. And so somehow it turned into like, so the centipede part. I'll show you a picture of this thing, right? And
Yeah,
you'll
'cause
see.
what I'm imagining is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it is by all rights just a dude that's fucked up. I'll find someone's rendered what it would just normally look like. Can I go full screen with this? Let me full screen this picture. Open picture in new tab. Okay, so this is the long-armed centipede giraffe. This
Okay, not what I was picturing.
it's
at all.
not, is it? But yeah, I'll find more info on the. Interesting. So I'm looking at it now and seeing what they've done because I'm looking at the artwork that to me I read it as Girafu. It's a foo at the end, but in katakana it can be pronounced as a oo or a hoo sound. Girahu. Let's see what Girahu is supposed to be. I don't want an AI response.
Tally's butt did get kicked.
So
I miss Tally.
that boss is surprisingly easy if you know how to parry. The issue with that thing is it attacks in 11 hit combos. It goes bub 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 bub, and then it takes a little nap. And as long as you survive that first onslaught, you just kick the shit out of it.
I struggled with Valheim's 3.
Okay.
And I still didn't do very well with parrying, to be honest.
That's fine. Is it Zully that did a video on the... Hang on a second, I'm just stood in a cave. What the hell?
Okay, I'm gonna plate some bone armor and see what happens.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't have enough. Okay. I'm on my way to you.
I'm trying to find... So there's a content creator called Zully the Witch. She's fucking amazing. She breaks down like the lore of like Souls games, right? But she does it in such a way that it's like she'll go into like the code of the game and stuff and find out like why something is named like it is or why a glitch happens in the game. Really, really clever shit. But she did a
Yeah.
video on like some of the mistranslations and how they've ended up in like the localization of like turning a game that was originally written in Japanese into English. And she did a whole bit on the long arm centipede giraffe, because obviously it's not meant to be fucking called the long arm centipede giraffe, but some decisions were made along the way that led to it being called that, you know. But yeah, so for what I can see, its Japanese name is just Jirahu, which could be written as a mythical creature that's all spiky, or as the word giraffe, you know. Have you seen the game Date Everything? Yes, I have. I've seen the game Date Everything, where you can even date existential dread. Have you not seen that?
I don't need a game for that.
My main issue is that, like, I don't really do graphic novels and stuff because it requires so much work on my part to, like, read everything, to do voices and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sekiro is definitely the hardest FromSoft game. Like, maybe Elden Ring Night Rain Solo level 1 is probably on par with it, but all the characters have voice actors. Oh, okay. That changes my thinking a bit. Interesting, okay. Hang on, let's get a flare out. I can't see shit in here.
I don't feel bad about that BB, especially with Tally. She's got so much going on now. Hard to keep up with her. Everyone's just off doing their own thing.
And that's life, you know, that happens.
Yeah, I'm sure one day when everything's less crazy that like she'll do like a one-off stream or something, and everyone's just gonna be there like nothing happened.
And I love seeing that. Like, I love when, like, my friends who streamed for a while, like, because everyone, like, started streaming during lockdown, right? And, like, my friends who streamed for a while and then they kind of stopped, and then they'll occasionally come back for a stream, and you see the same people in there, and just like, oh, this is nice, you know?
Yeah. I definitely would not have the same people.
I adore Date Everything. They let me fuck the game's narrator. Honestly, I've seen bits of it where, like, you can like court existential dread. Like, if you can't date anyone, existential dread appears as a character that you can then date. But it's a game where basically you just walk around an apartment and every single item you can date and have sex with. So you just walk over to the microwave and start a conversation with it. Walk over to your shoes and have a conversation with them. Like, it's one of these games where I'm like, oh, it's such a funny idea, but who the fuck sits down and thinks, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You think there was a point when they were making it and they were like adding different assets in, like, as decorations and stuff?
When they were drawing a sexy
now
microwave.
Now we've got to add this.
When they were drawing
They're
a
like,
sexy
now we've got to
microwave, and they're like, oh no.
Like, I can't believe we're actually coding this.
I have a feeling it's a solo dev project. I can't imagine, like, we're gonna make it like, yeah, so I finished animating the tits on those shoes. But then, if they're all voice actors, they're legitimate voice actors and not AI, then they've had to get a bunch of voice actors in.
That's so funny.
You're playing the house plant. You've got some really, really saucy lines. Some really steamy scenes. None of the game uses AI, respect to that. Only people I have as friends are online. That's fine.
I find it harder to keep up with online friends. Like, a lot of my friends are online, but then it's more effort because you have to reach out, and like, you feel like every time you talk to them you have to have like a worthwhile conversation. Whereas like people in real life, like you could like pass them in the street, stop for a minute, and then like you're satisfied with that contact.
Yeah.
You know? And you're like, oh yeah, I saw them recently.
Yeah, I kind of get what you mean, but at the same time, we've spent hours in a voice chat together and just been sort of like chilling, you know?
Oh yeah. But like, not everyone has like. I mean, even you, like, you're a busy person. You don't always have hours, and that's with like one person. When you've got a lot of your group is online.
Yeah.
And that's how you connect. It can get a bit difficult.
Yeah, I think it's also just, as you said, like getting older, having more commitments and stuff. You know, people have kids or jobs or wives and families, and stuff, you know. People got stuff
Yeah.
going on.
And also just less energy.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter who you are. You don't have that energy you did when you were younger to be running about with friends all the time.
No.
Sometimes you just want to be left alone.
Especially not when it's obscenely fucking hot.
Yep.
Hey, you come
So
here.
the marker I placed for this cave, did you look at the marker itself, or did you just go to the cave?
I just went to the cave.
Okay, that's the one where I marked the thing and the cave was nearby. So when we're done with this cave, the exit's completely right.
Wait, was it the stun baton?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I did see it. Jack, you've never walked around the house and thought, fuck, that counter is breedable. No. No, I have not, Tim. But, you know, whatever.
On an unrelated note, I have a contact for a really good therapist.
I thought you were going to be like, on an unrelated note, my end table's pregnant.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, God. This guy took all of my armor away. Give me your skin so I can wear it as armor, because you took all my armor. I can't just brute force this and random swing a katana at them. BZ, you are a pleasure to know. You're a lovely person. Don't be like that,
Doesn't believe you.
because that's
Don't
my
believe
friend
you.
you're talking about, and I swear to
I
God.
don't believe you. I still talk shit.
Sorry.
He still talk shit. He won't believe you.
Well, I'm gonna slap him silly then, in like a friendly way, you know.
Yeah.
You know those like little like punching sack things that you go fubbed. I'm gonna do that to him.
Just with his head just like boinging about.
Yeah, just hopefully like knock some sense into him.
Oh, okay. So the artifact is actually really close to that entrance here.
Oh really? So let's miss it.
Yeah, you know the cave where like there's first like the big
Okay, I'll come back once I've got to it. I don't recognize this ending, so speed back. That's what
Yeah.
they're called. Think of that side again.
Honestly-
Fubba.
I'm not surprised that we missed where it is. Anyway.
Which one of your guitars is the most breedable? Why would I answer that question out loud in a public setting? Shall I go down there? Or shall I just come back on myself?
Come back if you can.
Yeah, okay.
Although if you're near the exit, I know the exit is for this cave isn't too far from the entrance.
No, I'll just come back. I've
So
killed
it's
everything,
easy.
so...
Okie dokie.
You coward, tell us what guitar you'd fuck. What is wrong with my chat, Moo? What?
I really don't know.
Like, what happened to the wholesome time where I was like, oh, I got a lovely weekend with my friends and I've got a dog, and now it's like, tell me what inanimate object you would fuck now or we're cancelling you.
Well, you do kind of pride yourself on creating a safe space for people.
That is true. This is not the safe space I planned to create, though. I'm incredibly lost in this cave.
I can see your little J like bouncing about. Okay.
Did I just come from this way? I just came from this way, didn't I? Is this... No, you're that way. You're fucking my accordion. Don't do that. Why do you sound like Sad Donkey from Winnie the Pooh? Sad Donkey from Winnie the Pooh? You mean Eeyore?
Eeyore! Do not disrespect Eeyore!
How dare you?
I'm so offended right now.
Okay, I think you're this way. Are you this way? There's a lot of blood this way. I don't know if you're this way. Maybe you
Yeah,
are. Maybe the
I'm
blood's where you
right
are.
now.
I don't know. No, I just crawled through that. I have no idea how to get to you.
Okay, I'm gonna head into the cave a bit and see if I can help you.
You're the one that admitted that Lopunny is a smash for you. Who is it not a smash for? Let's be honest here. They knew exactly what they were doing when they designed that Pokemon. I'm not even gonna argue that. Like, yeah. The fact it's a rabbit is irrelevant. Because it's not a rabbit, it's a Pokemon. Are Pokemon animals? Okay, Bill, I am full on lost. I've walked around a circle.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm coming to find you.
maybe you're this way? I'd also like to point out that I don't use the term fat as an insult, so I definitely didn't say that. I have a feeling that was one of those quotes that someone put in to besmirch my good name. Okay, I think I found you. I'm freezing, hang on. Hello?
No.
Oh god. Thank goodness you're here.
I did that so many times last night, so I'm pretty good with this cave now. I know this is sort of like nearby, I need to mine. Yeah. Okay, let me grab this and then I'll take you to the thing.
I really thought you were going to say the candy shop.
People do candy.
Angry, angry. Light. Need lightning, am I right? Because that's how this works.
Okay, I'm full and there's some on the floor.
Yep, all good. Cool. Let's rock and roll. I love that I just pulled a flaming torch out of my pocket.
Yeah, like ready to go.
Just roaring away. It's interesting. You know, I was going to say something there, but I'm not going to say it aloud because I was going to sincerely respond to Ten's message and then realize that maybe I shouldn't.
Oh wait. Oh, hold on. I looked at the message and I got myself lost. Okay.
I'm gonna eat this MRE. I'll take it to the candy shop. I'm gonna... No, there's nothing I can say that'd be funnier than what he actually says. So yeah, I went full on the wrong way.
Yeah, but like you'll see, right? You'll see. Thank you.
Oh, you shitting me? Is this it?
Yeah.
How do you get down? Oh, fuck.
Like I went in this cave so many times and I still didn't see it.
Oh, it's over there. I see it. Okay.
No, come down.
Is this not it over here? Oh. No, it was just another little light. Hang on. I fucked up.
It's okay, you can get through. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so blind.
I'm here.
Alright. Okay. I don't have like any light source.
You got a rebreather, it's fine.
Yeah, but then I come out of the water and I'm blind unless you're nearby.
Okay. Oh, by the way, did repairing the
Do you have
armor...
any spare batteries?
Sorry?
Do you have any spare batteries?
Yes. No. I have one thing of batteries left.
Okay, dokie. I will.
I can give them to you if you need them. Have
I can use a torch.
That's okay. Hang on. That's ammo. Where the hell are batteries? Where are they? Which page are they on? Hey, yes, how are you?
You sound like Homer Simpson when you do that.
There you go. What?
Yeah.
Well, there's another way for us to explore as well. Oh, I see the little shocky guy. Get
Yeah,
Water Lit Torch
when I
comes out
got
of Water
here
Lit Torch.
last night, there were boards covering this entrance and like a bright, like a way too bright light behind it, and the boards were like rattling, and I hit them and everything went dark.
Oh, very spooky. Okay, so we've got almost all the bits, right? We need one more.
Mhm. Well, I need 2 more. I need to get the one from the beach.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Did it do anything when you repaired the armor with the bones?
I don't know. I didn't have enough
Ah, okay. That's
ore
fine.
to do it, so I left it there.
Real life needs more game physics. I feel cheated that I can't keep fire in my pocket. I mean, you can, if you had an insanely high pain threshold and didn't care about your skin melting. You could very easily keep some fire in your pocket, you know? I'm gonna go this way, I'm curious, because there's another way to go here.
That's the way we came in, I think.
Is it?
Because if I run through here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I just went under a waterfall with a lit torch, and it's just fine.
I've played too much Minecraft that when I'm in a game and I'm trying to find my way up, I look at a waterfall and like for a split 2 second I think, maybe?
I could just hold space and be fine. Yeah, it is. Well done for finishing your term. Okay, what we got here? What's this? What's this? Who are you? Is there more stuff over here? No. I've got that funky tune. That's gonna become my new
This
earworm, and it's gonna be
soundtrack is really effective.
yeah. It's gonna become my new earworm, and it's gonna be really hard to explain what that song is. It's like there's a game where you have to like cannibalize people, and you make a guy called Greg, and there's a lady with presumably
that's the thing,
1.5
that's the thing.
buttholes.
That's the thing, Jack, with this game. In neither one of the games have we had to cannibalize people. In both games, we have done willingly.
Yeah, that's very true. I thought you were going to talk about the butthole thing and be like, in neither of these games have we ever had to poop. Where's it going? Like, what's going on? Find the song. Find the song. No, it's not this one. It's not that one. No, it's not that one. Nope. Nope.
I'm not sure I know how to spell.
They're similar chords. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah, no, that was it.
Oh, yeah, I heard it just was like, okay.
That sounded exactly the same as Paranoid by Black Sabbath. Calvin, oh god, I can't see shit.
She's standing there thinking it.
I just hit Calvin. Calvin! Calvin, get up. Okay. What are you guys talking? I've not friend-zoned my guitars. I'm not interested in them as partners. That's different from friend-zoning. Friend-zoning isn't a real thing, guys. They're still having this discussion, yeah. So it's the song that starts off sounding a little bit like Welcome to the Black Parade.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, I might be going. No, actually, I think I'm okay. Hey, buddy. I'm looking forward to electroplating this katana and making it even more powerful. Right, let's take all the skin. Hey, Jack, you handsome being. How are you? I'm doing very well, Happy Pale. How are you? Also, ignore chat when they're talking about which guitar I'd have sex with, because I'm not answering that question in public because none of them.
Partaking in this conversation.
I'm not partaking in this conversation.
We're just looking for a funky groove.
Yeah, you're over there looking for a funky groove, and I'm like, no, I'm not having sex with my guitars. How many songs are there?
A lot.
Is that the song, Everything Else Doesn't Matter?
Nothing is important.
Yeah, you're about to be attacked. Oh, he's just immediately decapitated him. I could have the opportunity to... No, I mean the friend zone isn't real. Friend zone is usually just a lack of communication. Let's talk about that.
And like exceeding over expectations.
Yeah. I feel like we've gone past it. Let me get mine now. Hang on, hang on.
No, I'm almost there. I got it.
Hang on. No. We'll get there eventually. No, that's what I mean is, like, there's no such thing as the friend zone. It's just people not communicating that they're only friends with someone because they want to be in a relationship with someone. Tell someone you want to be in a relationship with someone if you want to be in a relationship with them. Don't hang around hoping that eventually they might see something that you're not even telling them.
Or sometimes it's just a willingness to accept what you're being told.
Yeah, very
and
true.
Reading in between the lines instead of literally just taking. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's a normal person's take on it. Also, you've definitely gone past the song at least once.
Why can't I put it down? Why can't I put it down?
Middle click, isn't it?
Shut up. You find it.
I've already got one, but
Oh, I thought I'd let you just cycle through them with it on the floor.
oh yeah, no, I can. Yeah, put it back down. Put it back down. I'll find it.
You with your guitar. I'm sorry, I'm not getting involved.
Hang on, I was gonna say. I don't think this is the song, is it? It's a funky song, but it's a different song. It's because it's clearly the same artist that's done all these songs.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, was that very clearly harder, better, faster, stronger? What are you doing in a game right now? What does it look like we're doing?
We're trying to find a funky groove.
My dad says hello. Hi, Buttons, Dad.
I found the button.
Have they taken the song off the playlist or something? Hang on, let me use mine. Because I think if you hold the radio, it starts the song from the beginning.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, we got it. What? Oh, I had it and I put it down so we could groove to it and it stopped.
No!
Hang on.
I just got confused.
I'm just gonna keep moving. You got this move. I
Okay,
believe
I
in
might need
you.
a hand. Okay, I've got this.
We'll just get this first time. Ready? 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 Shut up. So I would think harder, better, faster, stronger would make a hilarious song for a Viagra commercial. Yes, yes I do. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna stand here. Wait, what?
See? That's what when I thought I had it. But then let it just play for a second, we'll see.
I've already skipped it.
Oh.
It's not this one, is it? All this to have the right song to just walk back with. Can you get a torch out? I think I'm freezing to death. This is funky, but it's not the right
This, isn't
song.
it? Oh, that's not.
It's on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, but we want to find it in its natural environment. This song is absolutely... I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words.
Better words.
Okay, just start taking us in the right direction. We'll find it eventually.
Okay. You'll go into the entertainment bunker to get supplies or no? We are pretty stocked then.
I think we're fine.
Okay.
How does it start, Ten? Well, this could be it. Right kind of tempo.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt it's on Spotify. They want to make money off this soundtrack. A good soundtrack.
And I guarantee it's all the same guy who's made all these songs. Why are there raccoons following us? Are they following the music? That'd be adorable. I'm looking for the song that goes, I got that funky groove. That said, I want you in Russian. Sounds about right. Hello, sir.
How are you not on fire? I'm just gonna keep running. I'm not okay.
Maybe it's like seasonal or something. That legit sounds like Satisfied. Which I think I wrote after we played this game.
Are you on the room?
Yeah, I'm good. So this is the right melody. Let's listen to this for a minute and see if...
Yeah, just let it play.
Maybe it suddenly just kicks in, you know?
I don't want to risk you swimming and putting the radio away.
This doesn't... I don't have faith that this is going to suddenly just turn into, I got that funky groove! It's called Hey You V2, there's also a V1. I'm guessing this is V2 then.
This is like the same song, but like to down.
Yeah. That's the same interval. No, I want to find it naturally. I legit have a feeling it's like seasonal, and now that it's winter, it won't play it.
I wonder. There's 3 days left of winter.
How do you know there's 3 days left of winter?
Because I've played so many hours of this game.
I found it. Fuck yeah.
I played a lot, and I've noticed that this season's running like 5 days.
Cool, let's go.
So worth it.
So worth it. I didn't realise it's like a... I mean, it's a funky groove. Maybe I should have noticed that.
Yeah, I
Shut
was
up,
just
you.
reloading, coming in, grabbing this pot, and making new meals.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kelvin.
So first of all,
Kelvin.
I want to buff my katana, so I'm going to stick my katana in here. Hang on.
Okay, can you stick more than one thing at once? Because I want to also.
I don't think so, and it costs 6 sulfite a time, so I'm gonna do
Okay,
mine.
I'm gonna do the bone armor then.
Yeah. Oh, I think the bones are like the conductors, and they get destroyed in the process. So I don't know, because I thought maybe like it molded the bones to it, but I didn't have to replace the bones.
Oh, I didn't replace the bones. I just put different armor in it.
Oh.
This is bone armor that I'm putting in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I didn't. Mine automatically just put the ancient armor in. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, but if you
Oh God, what is that? Moo.
if you
Moo. There's a lot of activity outside.
I think they're attracted to the lightning.
Yeah. Oh my God, they
if
can
you
jump
look-
over. They can jump over. Moo, they can jump over.
Ah, no,
They fly
go,
now.
go,
They
go,
fly
go.
now. I don't have my
Okay,
katana.
okay.
Holy shit.
Run inside, run inside, run inside.
There's another door here.
Catherine, why are you just sat there chilling?
Virginia, hear my call. Save me, wife.
She's nearby. Yeah, she's not nearby.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Okay, let me take some meds and then I'll come help out. I also got you some extra crossbow arrows.
Thank you. I don't want to be a dick, but they're called bolts. But okay, thank you.
Shut up. Okay, time to use my creepy arrow.
Oh, there's another one out. Oh my God, there's a really big one outside. With the huge guys. Where am I? What did I put my arrows on? My bow and arrows. Oh God, I've got a bomb. Never mind. I've got I sticky bombed it. This might cause some damage.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Is it in the house?
I think we just lost Calvin.
No. Oh yeah, he dead. Calvin's dead.
Oh no. So,
Is he dead or?
yeah, he's gone forever.
Oh. Piss.
Fuck. When was the last time you saved?
I don't know.
Shit.
It was before that last cave. I know that. What happened to him?
Okay, I think we'll kill these guys and then we'll have a chat. We'll have a chat.
Yeah, okay. It was before that last cave, but to be fair, I went through 90% of that cave, which I didn't need to. Shall I check?
Wait, before we got the certified stuff.
Yeah. How do I check? If I go to a save spot, it will show me, won't it?
Yeah.
What did you do? We killed Calvin. Last time I saved was 6:25.
That was an hour
That was
ago.
an hour ago.
What have we done in the last hour?
I went to that cave. You said you'd meet me there. I picked up the stun baton. And then I went into that cave, mined a bunch of stuff, went way the fuck the wrong way. And then you came and met me, and I turned back and we got the sodomite, the thing. Should we reload?
Certified. I think we should reload because we can make flight. Well, I can fly down. I can meet you there. We can still do all that a lot quicker.
Yeah. Okay.
But a lot of that time was spent on you being lost and us trying to find a song. So I think. Okay, yeah, I'm willing to reload.
Okay. Me too.
Okay.
Fucking Kelvin, man. It's just Kelvin. I spent the entire first half of this stream trying to get Kelvin home. I just hit exit. Why did I hit exit?
House, our home, the things that we live off of, were built off the back of Kelvin's sweat,
We have
blood,
put this man
and
to work.
probably tears.
This incredibly disabled man, we have put him to work. Night-
Thanks, Stream Elements. Now's not the right time.
Nightbot. What the fuck?
I mean, Nightbot just requested it. Stream Elements chose it.
Yeah, that's true. It was a combination of the two bots that I have in my channel just ganging up on me once again. Now is not the time. Oh, I have a bunch of messages. Who are my messages from? I have a text. Who the fuck is texting me? They just said hello.
I got a WhatsApp the other day that just said, hey. I was like, who's this? And then they just never replied.
I'm assuming it's spam. I'm just not going to respond to it.
Yeah.
I get them on Instagram.
Because I get texts like it all the time that I just don't respond to. If I don't have your number saved, then you don't have business texting me. But because it was on WhatsApp, it just caught me off guard.
So I'm missing the cross and the stun baton, and obviously the other bit to the artifact.
Okay, we can do all that in this. That's all in the same place.
We'll speedrun this shit. Feed the bunnies. Let's go. Let's turn on the leg lamp. Leg lamp, go. Wait, how many bits of the artifact do I have? I think I need the other bit. Yeah, I picked up the other bit as well.
I do too, so...
Wait, no.
That's fine.
I have 5 bits.
You should have 5. Because I've only located 6 so far. I don't know where the 7 is.
Okay, so no, what I was worried was I would have to go collect that other one, the one that I found in the near the sea. Hey Kelvin, how are you? How's death? It's like a Bioshock Infinite moment where it's like, did you experience that and like have to like recover from it emotionally, or are you just like fine?
But instead of his nose bleeding, it's his ears.
Yeah, they just bleed more.
Okay, whilst I'm reloading, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay, that's fine.
BRB. I'll meet you there if you want.
Okay. Right, Kelvin. Stay here. No, take a break. Stay here, Kelvin. Got that? He smiled. Okay, we're fine. Kelvin's back from the dead. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's sleep. Oh, Moo's... Oh, fucking Moo. Okay. Never mind. We're just gonna go there in the dark. Hopefully we'll be fine. Ah, but in this timeline I never had my heart-to-heart conversation with Virginia where I asked her about her buttholes. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was a scam when someone texted me. Not WhatsApp. Not like Instagram DMs or Discord or something. When someone actually texts me, like using the cell service of my phone, I'm like, yeah, no one does that. Something's awry here. Hey, it's a funky tune. I've got a funky tune. I love you. Kelvin didn't ruin the timeline. The fucking monsters that came over the fence and beat him to a pulp ruined the timeline. All Kelvin did was be useless in battle. Ow. Speaking of useless in battle. Okay, let's do this. This is going to attract needless attention, but I kind of need to... over here. Fingers crossed, me just running through the forest should be fine. You got that fucking tune. Did Kelvin hurt you, Ten? Like, you seem to be Pretty against Kelvin for some reason. Yeah, he's useless in combat, but he got a lot of wood for us to build that house, you know? Ooh, I genuinely thought that was like a cliff and I was about to die then.
I think with me and Ten getting along recently, he has nowhere to unleash his rage.
Yeah, I'm really
So
surprised when
Calvin's getting the brunt of it.
I was talking about long-armed centipede giraffe earlier, that no comments about giraffes were made.
I was waiting for it,
Yeah,
but I think now we've just asked for it.
yeah. Enjoying lame, pathetic men is the key to enlightenment. Yeah, that's what I've been banking on, so... Is he a fucking beaver? No, he's a man who has survival instinct. So when we say we need shelter, he's like, got it, wood. Actually, no, he just kind of nods at you in a slightly disturbing way because he doesn't even make a sound. But he's fine. He's cool. So I need to run over here and grab the cross, which I didn't get last time, and then go right down here and get some sulfite. Where did I pick up? Oh, it's here. Why did you just type Chapel Road? I mean, all for it, but why did you...
I think the good for nothing beaver man child sounds like something you would say.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. How do I get... There it is. There it is. Oh! It's fine, it's cool. It's not a line from Pink Pony Club. That's not from Pink Pony Club, mate. That's from Good Luck, Babe. You can say that in nothing but you know the truth. I guess I'm the fool. With her arms out like an angel through the car center. God, I briefly forgot the words for a second there, and my heart was like, oh my god. You don't know her songs inside and out? Well, you should, alright? I literally, for the first time in a while, I re-listened to the entire album, like, today. And I was like, yeah, I remember now why I was absolutely fucking obsessed with Chapel Road last year. And still.
Yeah, it still goes.
Yeah. Because I forgot how many, like, underrated bangers there are. Like, you should hear me in the car absolutely, sincerely trying to sing Naked in Manhattan. Like, I can't hit that note. But I try. So me trying to do the little vocal flip thing from Picture You, like I go for it, man. This music that fucking speaks to me for some reason.
Definitely.
Right, give me the shiny stuff. Give me the shiny stuff. Ow. I feel like I'm speedrunning right now. Yeah. Motherfucking meow. We got that funky too. Do you picture me like I picture you? Am I in the frame from your point of view? God, that's such a good song. Such a good song. I must sneeze. I must sneeze. Nothing I can do about it. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, sulfite. That's what I need. That's what I came in for. Sulfite. Thank you.
I was waiting for the second one.
Yeah, there was only one for some reason. I just thought, I know it doesn't make any realistic sense, but I wonder if you put a gun into the thing and electroplate it, does it make the gun stronger?
Ooh. I do some experimenting. Oh, I should have loaded up the thing with sulfite before I came out here.
I wonder if we can do a Valheim and let it start charging, then go to bed and it'll just finish overnight.
I wonder.
That'd be nice. I've got 14 sulfite. Popping pills like there's no tomorrow. Where's the other way out of this cave? I can never remember. Is it this way? This way feels right. There's some more sulfite there. Oh, hello, sir. Decapitation! I cut an arm off, that's good enough.
No bleeding.
Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. I know that song has a really dark story to it, but some of his pronunciation in that song is fantastic. When he's like, I might take my life tonight. It's
Yeah,
really cracks me up.
it's iconic.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm... In 5 minutes, I'm back at the exact same point I was. And Calvin's alive. It shows how easy it is to just get lost in this game and make zero progress.
Yeah.
Apart from I've got a
Okay,
few more batteries. Yeah, I've still saved some batteries.
Oh, I should have grabbed some before I came down. Oh, thanks for them.
Thank you, Matt. Do you picture me like I picture you? Am I in the frame from your point of view? Do you feel the same? Too scared to say half of the things I do when I picture you. When I picture you. I have no fucking idea how she does that.
What if you go really high and you like cut out?
That's fine. It's like, have you ever played like games on Discord with someone who yells a lot? Like I'm not really a yelly type person, but like, and they're like, and you fucking Krispy Kreme. It's just like, what? Am I in the frame from your point of view?
Okay. I'm on the way out of the cave.
Ever the things I do, and I picture you. Oh yeah, my voice makes me yawn. Don't do that, Jack. What are you doing? Just casually checking my emails. Give me a sec. I have so many gigs.
I do
coming up.
sometimes wish there was a auto walk feature.
I think they should let us. I think instead of an auto walk, they should allow us to take the little, what's it called? The little tortoise shell pad thing with us.
Oh.
So we could just launch ourselves into the sky at any moment.
Yeah. I
But-
mean, between us, we could carry the materials, but
No, because you need all the
can't
logs
take it
and
with
stuff. Yeah,
you don't need the logs, you can just place it on the floor.
that is
That's how I
true.
got it up there.
That is true. Not playing with my sausage. What are you talking about, Tam? Bunny, 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 snow bunny, 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 bunny.
Batman!
Do you remember that really dark episode of Powerpuff Girls where they make a new sister?
Vaguely.
I found another cave, by the way. There is an episode of the Powerpuff Girls where the Powerpuff Girls, who were created in a basement by mixing sugar, spice, and everything nice and Chemical X, where they try and create another sister, but they fuck up like what they put in it, and they make another sister, and she's like very tall and she can't talk properly, and all she says is bunny, 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 bunny. Do you know how that episode ends?
No.
Okay, spoiler alert here for Powerpuff Girls. A monster appears that the Powerpuff Girls can't defeat, and the fourth sister sacrifices herself by like letting herself have like a nuclear meltdown, to explode and defeat the monster. She kills herself.
What?
Right? To be fair, a lot of people were probably made in a basement. I fucking hope not. Like, in a bed maybe, but not in a basement. Don't do it in a basement.
Especially around here.
Yeah, unless you like have a room in a basement, I guess that's fine. But
Also, like basements aren't so common in every country.
yeah, it's only
Unless
America.
it's unless it's like a business or warehouse type thing.
I wonder why that is. I wonder why we don't build basements.
Humidity, mold, moisture.
That's true.
There are quite a few houses around me that have basements. One of the houses we were looking at when we were moving had one. But yeah, it's just a lot to keep them dry.
Oh yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
expensive for everything.
I remember, you know when you
Like
occasionally...
if they're built now, then they're a lot better because they're built with that in mind, because we know more. But
I remember, you know when you like look on Zoopla or something and you just look at the most nuts things you can find? I remember seeing there was a church that was for sale, and the church had, it had like an acre of land, and it was like a church that had been turned into a house, but it had like a gigantic basement. Oh my god, I think as soon as I get back, these things just swarm. They're all back. The same things that killed Kelvin. Where is Kelvin?
Oh,
No. I need to protect him. Where is he? Because they're going to jump over the thing in a second.
Virginia's a lot closer to home than she was before. Still not close, but I
Kelvin,
think
where
she'll be
the
on
fuck
my
are
way.
you? Is he just sat on the sofa? I think he's just sat on the sofa. Did I walk right past him? Because if so, we've got to lock all the doors. Okay, Calvin, you stay there. Locking all the doors. Oh god, I can't lock this door. Okay, so... what the fuck do I do? So there's... a slinky boy, two of the big leggy boys, and one of the really big double-headed guys. I don't think they can get me on top of here. I guess I just exhaust all of my ammo. Oh no, there's more than that. Shit. Okay, how much ammo do I have? Please tell me he's dead again. No, he's comfortably and safely sat in front of the sofa. How am I missing this thing? That's a gigantic target.
I'm trying to bait this thing into a trap. Because I know this trap can take...
Watch out, big guy's coming for you.
I'll let him drown them.
There are so many of... You know what? You know what? This is a good time for some bombs.
Ah! He tried to jump on me, but I was in the water. The big guy's still there, but the two-headed guy's gone.
I just stuck a bomb to it. Oh god, will that destroy our fence? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Good, our fence is stronger than that.
No, we have thingy damage now.
Oh yeah. I knocked over a tree though. That may be a problem. On the plus side, this is going to be a lot of freaky armor. Ooh, really big guy's dead.
Awesome.
Yeah, I wonder how hard this could be. Oh, one of them's breached. One of them's breached. Let me get my... Is my katana ready yet? Is my katana finished smelting? No, it's still there. Okay, it's ready, it's ready, it's ready. Give me my shiny katana.
Oh, there's a big sneaky dude. Oh, there's two. Oh my goodness.
My shiny gold katana. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ow! The spitty boys. You got an arrow in your head. Calm down.
Okay, so maybe before we do the next batch, we should put down some more traps.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we need to work out what that other thing is that you built, because I think that's a trap. We just need to work out how it works. Oh god, this thing's knocked you over.
Yeah.
Okay, I got another big guy down. Oh, the spotty ones. Are they stronger than the regular ones? Sorry, any of them I'm killing, I'm just taking the armor from them.
That's okay.
What is happening over here? This is horrendous. I'm straight up not having a good time here. Ow.
Oh god. I'm on like nighttime settings. My brace is way too hard.
Try and move. Okay, I'm gonna get back up to the top. Got a lot of armor. Hang on. Did you finish your bone armor then?
No, because we had to reload.
Oh, that was a different timeline. Yeah, okay.
I just put my my ancient armor in.
Okay. How do you make explosive arrows? Hang on. Hang on. So I need 4 arrows. I don't have enough arrows. Let's make a bunch of arrows.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, give me 1 second. Gotcha.
I'm down.
It's okay, it's dead. Oh god, another thing is breached.
I'm gonna go in the treehouse and heal up.
Yep, sounds good. This thing has so many arrows in it. I need my arrows back, man. Just die.
There's bolts inside.
Oh yeah. Okay, this katana does a lot of damage now. God, what the fuck is that noise? There's something real funky over there.
Why don't you come have one of these meals as well?
Yeah, sounds good. Oh, the front door's not open, hang on.
Oh,
Let's go, I'm going the other way. They can't climb the ropes, can they?
Nope.
Because we're so much cleverer than them. Clever. I'm smarty pants. I want to eat this. Something just broke next to me. What was that?
I think there's someone outside our door.
Yeah, something's breaking. Oh yeah, there's a guy here. There's a few guys here. Ow! He hit me indoors. He's gonna hit Kelvin. Oh no, Kelvin's just cowering. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh god.
Nope.
I'm gonna go round. I'm gonna go round.
Okay.
I got it. Oh god, it's got a butt! It's got like 2 butts fused together! That answers so many questions. Like, how do they poop? Into each other.
Oh no.
It's like a human centipede situation.
Calvin's just stood here smiling at me. This is not the time, Calvin.
He's like, you know what, I really value our friendship. You're like, not now, Calvin! He's like, you've done a lot to support me and I'm really thankful. Like, not now!
I know this is the first time you've spoken in weeks, but shut up!
Why does this thing have so many tits? It's too many, you know? Oh
Yeah.
god. There's still so many of them out here. This katana does a lot of damage though. So I can just slice straight through them. This is quite nice. I think they're all done. I think they're all down. I can't carry any more creepy armor. That's the first time that's ever happened. Is there anything I can make with them?
I mean, we've got some recipes.
Yeah, shall I make like a creepy armor chair or something?
Mhm.
I mean, I might as well make a creepy armor sofa, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still more of them over here. Hang on. How do I...
Oh, there's one. Oh, we can't carry anymore.
That one's just a normal guy. Gonna put a gross sofa up here, made of people. Oh, I need a lot more sticks actually. How many sticks do we have? Do we have stick storage anywhere?
None. Yeah, but I used them all last night.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Calvin!
Calvin, we brought you back from the dead to retrieve sticks for us.
Where is he?
Still see him on the map. He's around.
How did you get out here?
Who let you out, eh? Oh, what you like? How have I only got one stick from doing this?
I know, it's so frustrating. They're everywhere until you need them.
Look at Calvin picking up sticks for us.
Oh, we need limbs as well. I'm gonna go grab some limbs off that regular guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Calvin's collecting things. I'm gonna open the door at the very back. So he can...
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's also because it's snowy. The sticks just fall in the snow and you can't see them.
Yes.
So Calvin's able to pick them up even though they're in the snow, but I can't see shit.
It's kind of cool how things change in the seasons because you won't find any forageables.
Yeah.
It's not giving me any limbs. Okay, I'm gonna chainsaw a couple of trees to try and bait some regular people.
Okay.
Plus, I'm sure we'll need some logs if we're gonna make some more traps.
That is true. Oh yeah, I should have looked at what else I can make actually. Maybe it was not the best to use all of this.
Have a look through the recipe.
These are traps, right? The red ones? Yeah. Molotov tripwire? That sounds kind of nuts.
Also, I read that they don't like tree stumps. Like, if they're walking through the area and there are trees, then they get angry and are more likely to attack you.
Is this a ballista? Yeah, I think we can make a ballista. Interesting, okay. Maybe not now, but what is my purpose? To collect sticks? Oh my god. Is Rick and Morty still funny? I haven't watched him in a while. They don't have threesomes, they're missing out. I don't think that's what Boo said, but if that's what you heard, Matt.
Wait, what did I even say?
You said they don't like tree stumps, and Matt heard they don't like threesomes. You know, some people aren't into that. That's fine. Some people want like a one-on-one experience, you know. And some people prefer the sort of, or, you know, the free love, you know?
I was going
Boring.
to say organic, but it was too close to orgasmic.
I'm not sure what I was trying to say, to be perfectly honest with you.
Something I noticed last night about the clock, because I made it, it's behind the sofa, is that not only does it have a watch on its wrist, that watch accurately tells the time,
That's amazing.
like the current time in game, as well as the clock. Like I was sat staring at it for ages, and I was like, they're both telling me the same time.
New season was kind of good. Still releasing, I think. Okay, fair enough. I haven't watched Rick and Morty in a long time. I used to like it when it first came out, but I just haven't in a while. It got a bit of a like reputation as being one of these shows that like only super smart people watch, but in like a meme way, where you don't have to be fucking smart to understand Rick and Morty.
And you can also like get different things out of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like that's the way you've perceived it, and that's what you've gotten out of it. Like it's like triggered something in your brain that's made you feel really good about yourself, but that doesn't mean you need to make other people feel bad about themselves because they just enjoyed it for the silly goofiness of it.
It's like South Park. South Park is silly and goofy, but then there's also this like level of satire to it that you need to be like really up to date with current events to kind of get.
Yeah.
But like people can still watch it and just be like silly goofy people farting all over the place.
Yeah. Like there's a like I think the fact that the whole thing, the progression of Squid Games and its criticisms, and how it's turned into like an actual fun game for people for entertainment, and like the concept wasn't that. I think that just shows that people can enjoy different things, like enjoy the same thing for different reasons.
Yeah. You don't happen to have any arms, by the way, do you?
Not on me. So I was chopping down some trees, but it didn't seem to make it.
Well, the dead bodies have already disappeared.
Yeah.
Need to go find some lads.
They were all like blind guys as well, and they don't give up their limbs for some reason.
Fussy bastards.
I know there's a camp up here, because that's where we respawn when we die, so I'll go see if there's anyone hanging out.
I'm just going to go in the woods and see if I find any of the little guys that run around.
Okay.
You have 2 arms? Could I borrow them? I'm busy. I'm going to turn you into a sofa. Only if I can sit on the sofa. I mean, you won't be doing much else without any arms. I'm at this camp at the top, by the way. There's nothing in it. There's literally no one here. This is very eerie. There's a box of cereal, though.
Maybe because it's winter?
Yeah, I think that's it. Hey, another box of cereal. Just dehydrating myself for no reason.
The funsies.
Yeah, for a laugh. Rick and Morty, to be honest, my brother used to watch it, so I have a few memes in my head. Okay. I didn't know. It was one of these. I remember there was a whole thing about how they got renewed for like 20 seasons or something. And it's like, can you imagine being told, like, you have to legally work this same job for the next, like, at least 10 years of your life. And that's if you work, if you work insanely fast.
And like, especially if it's like an idea that you've come up with, and like organically, and each time you've made something, it's because you were inspired by something, but now you're creating something because you're legally obligated to, like you're contracted to.
Yeah.
I feel like that definitely gonna make a difference in the level of like enthusiasm we put into stuff.
Yeah, like the last couple of seasons before the lease or whatever runs out of Rick and Morty are gonna get real fucking weird.
Yeah, for sure. Too snowy.
Yeah, I can't see
I
shit.
need to climb up to see if I could see a fire. But...
I need arms. Have we got any arms anywhere? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, that's a lot of sticks. Oh, I can't. Where's our stick storage?
Under the like down the side of the house.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put all my sticks in there, and then also take the sticks from Kelvin. Just got enough sticks there, we'll be fine. Yeah, maybe some more traps would be a good idea. So let's see what other traps we have. I want to see... I'm fairly sure this thing is a ballista. Which also reminds me, I just looked at the thing for your... For this guy. Is this finished? Is part of it missing? You know this thing, we can't work out what it does.
When I logged off, I only had one thing to add to it, which was a skull. Which I think you did.
I added that, yeah. But on this, on the notes, there's like a little bit that goes across the floor, almost like it's a trap
it might
or
be
something.
Covered with the snow.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. How many hours has Moo sunk in so far? I'll have a look. Moo has played this game for 135 hours. How does that make you feel, Moo?
Very good. Surprised it's some ore actually. Yeah, if you look at this.
Yeah.
And you look at top area.
Oh, you can put in 10 bones or the ancient armor.
Yeah, 10 bone armor. Or ancient armor.
But you can't put anything else in. That's interesting. Are you going to buff any of your weapons?
Yeah, I'd like to do my katana. I also want to do the bone armor.
Okay. I'm making something. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I'm making it for us.
Yeah, that was me all of last night.
Yeah, when you came on, you were like, I made a thing that looks like a bucket and something that Frankenstein would make.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was like storage.
Oh, I need more bones.
But then I was like, why is there batteries?
Do we have,
we have a lot of bones.
Do you have any
so
skulls? I don't have enough skulls to finish off this.
I have 3 skulls. Oh, I
need 3 more. Can you do the skulls?
No, because I think it was a different timeline. Let's get rid of these.
Okay. Calvin, you good, bro? You good? Consequently, he does not look good. Incidentally, that's what I was thinking of, not consequently. I mean, there's also some consequences, but there's some kinses. I need more bones.
What's the skull I got here? No.
Whose bones did I say I need? I need a skull, and that's it. Oh, and then this thing is finished. I think this is just ornamental, just to like scare people away. What is going on? We're now just building with all the blueprints we've got. We're building some defenses, I think. I mean, this wasn't defenses. This was just a thing.
Oh.
What?
You put sulfite in this.
Oh, do you? I put sulfite in it. What now? Can I? Oh, hang on. Can I get in it now? Interesting. My face itches under this bastard VR helmet. You don't have to flex, my guy. You got a VR helmet. Okay, so we got that. We are missing something else here though, on the first notes page, and something here as well for our aerial. Yeah, I want to build this thing because I feel like this is a ballista of some kind. I feel like that'd be a really efficient thing to have. I'm going to build it on the roof in case it is a ballista. We can like shoot it, you know. Have you got dyslexia? Not that I know of. Why? I'm aware you said headset, not helmet, but that doesn't really matter, right? I don't need logs.
I don't know how to solar fight would do myself.
Well, at least know what to get some sulfite from now. That's good.
Yeah.
That was odd.
Maybe I should take this and do my weapon, go get more, and then do the skull armor.
Need more bones. How many bones do I need to build these things? Jesus. Oh, I think this is like a spear launcher. No, it requires dynamite. Do you have any C4? Is this a... Oh, hang on. Hello?
The Happy Pill Club gifted a tier 1 sub to Rabu Plays. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Happy Pill Club! Thank you for the gifted sub to Raibu. Raibu, you've got a gifted sub, my friend. When you call it a helmet, I feel like I'm wearing one of those stupid police hats. I get that. Oh, it's a spear launcher. Can I angle it, or is it just... That's just it? What's the point? I can't angle it or anything.
Is that like infinite spears in there?
No, it holds 5. Brad Pitt is in a new movie. I can't think of the last movie I watched with Brad Pitt in it.
He's in like F1 the movie, I think.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start charging my katana. Are you ready?
Yeah, that's fine. I've got my spear launcher that I don't actually think is going to be super useful. What was the other thing I want to build actually? Notes. There's a torch. Yeah, they're all coming. They are all coming. That's just that's just what happens, huh? You're just like, oh, I wanna create lightning, and they're like, yo, fam, let me in on that. Maybe they're just jealous.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get Calvin inside. I should have done.
I just thought maybe that little skeleton thing we made was just a place to store Solifite. Oh god, I think just jumped straight over.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of storage if there's storage.
Yeah, but so far we've not found any ways of storing Solifite, so maybe that's it. I don't have a hydrate at the moment, Matt. I finished my bottle of water. Oh, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a creepy armor thing, wasn't I? Hang on. Let me quickly get something down for that, and then. Oh god, there's a lot more people over here than I thought. I might die here. I'm in trouble.
Oh no, I'm coming. I'm trying to find a good enough weapon.
Which button is my explosives on? Oh no, I think I ran out of explosives. Hello! Good thing I've got a shotgun. Oh, I ran out of explosives. Molotov!
Virginia's got one shotgun.
Oh god damn, I didn't light the Molotov. I just threw a bottle of vodka at him. of these. Light it. I'm coming to help you. I missed. So good luck, everybody. Where's Calvin? Is Calvin good?
Yeah, he's in the house.
Good, good. Let's take some of these. I'm gonna carve this person up and take off their body parts. Oh, why can't you pick up the body parts of these guys?
I don't know, it's really annoying.
But what about these guys? Nope. Oh, that's Virginia. Hey, Virginia. What have you got? She brought me some aloe vera.
Nice.
Where the hell did you get aloe vera from in winter? Thank you. Love you. Your katana's ready, I think. Yeah. Did you do your armor as well?
No, I didn't have enough.
Do I have enough? Almost. Let me take it off this thing, because I don't think this is actually doing anything. This is probably also going to get them to come, so...
Oh yeah, definitely. But Virginia's here now at least.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they're coming. Oh lordy, they're coming. Where are all my arrows? Can I not make... Wait, what? How do I make Molotov arrows? Could I not make Molotov arrows?
I thought you could.
I don't think you can. That's weird. Make shockstone explosive. I need C4 for that. And then firestone arrows. Oh, I've just made all the Molotovs. But you need to like make it with the arrows. That's annoying.
Simple.
Oh, well. Oh no, it's all good. Don't worry, I'm fine. Virginia's on fire. Can Virginia die?
Yes.
She's down. I got her. What's up, lads? That was a big ass scary noise.
Oh no, I think we skinned different ones.
That's okay. I'm full on the ammo anyway.
Slinky boy.
Slinky? Ow. I love that when you run out of stamina, you're still swinging like.
Yeah, like you could just stop swinging.
Yeah. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Cool. I think your armor's done. Let's find out what that does. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It's like gold bone armor.
Ooh. Solar fight armor.
Solar fight armor. Oh, very nice. Put that shit on.
Ooh, it's golden.
Oh.
Did I just throw a bunch of
You
figure
just
out
dropped
right here?
a ton of it, yeah. Oh, that's all. Okay, hang on. Let's
Wait,
build.
I'll put some of it back on the.
No, I was gonna build a statue guy, and store it on that. What's it under?
Oh yeah, that's not. I mean, I have an empty statue guy inside.
Armor rack is 20 sticks.
I have one here.
It's okay. I got it. Because I've got a ton of creepy armor as well. We need to go skin everybody, so might as well do that.
I skinned quite a few people, so I'm not full of fire. How do I look though?
Hang on, I'm picking up bones. Come over here, let me have a look. Let me have a look at
Stand
you.
in the spotlight.
You're pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Now all I'm thinking is like all the different things that we could potentially electroplate. Yeah. Like what if I electroplate a cross? You know? Or a Molotov cocktail. Can I do that? Oh no, I can't. I don't have enough stuff. Okay, should we go to one of these question marks? We'll sleep, and then should we go to one of these question marks?
Yeah.
Because I feel like they're ones the game has given us, like, for fuck's sake, just go here.
Jack, I can put my gun on it.
I wonder what that does. Like, genuine, what... Maybe it just makes the gun gold, or maybe it's just video game logic. It's like, it makes the gun well strong. Have you got more solid
Yeah,
fight?
maybe. No.
Okay,
We'll find somewhere out there.
I've put my 4 in there. And, we'll sleep, go to a new cave.
Front door's locked.
Shit. In fact, let me just drink some of this. I can't drink it, it's frozen. It's frozen! Oh. Do 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 do.
That lamp is so bright.
I can show you the world.
Okay, save.
Kelvin's still alive, right?
Yep.
Indescribable feelings, touring, some tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky, whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. Actually, I'm gonna come.
So in terms of the meals we have here, I know this one is liquid battery, the one with the berries in. This
that's
one,
good
I
energy.
think it's like just like cream of mushroom.
Okay.
I can't remember what this one is. It might be Greg, I'm not sure.
With Greg, you can see like a hand in it. See, I ate that one. It didn't fill me up, but it gave me a strength boost. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, did I just ruin everything? Oh,
No,
okay.
it's okay.
If you can pick it up, it says pot of mushroom. How do I put it back on there? I just dropped it. Hang on.
Oh,
Can I pick up multiple pots? Equip.
no.
Why can't I? Oh, I'm sorry, I picked up the mushroom. Yeah, can you make another one? I'll pop this on. You'd make a fine princess, Jasmine. Thank you. Alright, cool. And then this one, you reckon this one's Greg? Oh yeah, there's fingers in it. Yeah, that's fine. Put this away. And then eat some.
And I
Yeah,
also
that's
have
good.
something in my bottle called kitchen sink.
Everything but the kitchen sink? Is that a combination of lots of different things? Oh, I can put it in my bottle as well. Can I take some of these from my bottle then? I'll take some Greg, I think, for the bottle. Oh, I think I finished all the Greg.
That's okay.
Greg is
That
in Greg
makes
like
up
the sausage roll place. No, Greg is a man. Well, he was a man, or just a person who we cooked. Greg is a soup made of body parts. For some reason, it's called Greg. What are you giving me, sorry?
I was giving you some alcohol and some explosives.
Oh, thank you. You're a good friend. Real friends give you alcohol and explosives.
Yeah. There's a crossbow bolt here.
Oh yes. Right, let's have some of these. Polished up my Greg with some cereal.
I did my best to stock up on a little bit of everything. These herbs here, I think they're health plus.
Right, okay. I think I'm good to go. Apparently I've got, like... I'm invisible when I crouch. I've got super strength, and I've got something to do with wood cutting.
Yes, me too. I'm just having some food that's gonna actually fill me up.
Okay. Soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. A desolate place I never knew. No one to tell us no, or where to go. Okay, so I've got 2 question marks on my map. I'm gonna go to the one
I really think that we put them there.
Maybe, but maybe not as well.
Okay.
If not, what are our other options? Are there any other caves that we marked off that we think we need to go to? Because we've got one more piece left.
We do. We could see if doing the ancient armor lets us through the door. If we're ready for that.
Yeah, we can get that. I mean, that's in the same direction anyway.
Oh, thanks, Jenny. She's just bringing. I mean, it's winter. I'm gonna be in a fur suit.
I'm gonna go to the one that's directly east of us. Right? Can you see on my map? It's currently right at the top of the screen, so that direction. Okay.
What east?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Jack, if you had an academy, what would you call it? An academy for what? Like, it can't just be an academy. An academy for what? Isn't the song Count 6? Yes.
Music, right?
A music academy. Oh, a magic academy. I would probably call it... I'd probably just have to slam on J.K. Rowling and call it, like... Trans Rights Academy or something, you know. Or call it something like, trans people welcome, J.K. Rowling fuck off. The Academy.
It's like that paint that was made.
Oh, what's his name? I know I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like everyone can use it, but Anish Kapoor.
Yeah, you have to sign away to say you're not him.
and that you're not gonna like facilitate in giving it to him.
Yeah, it would be like that basically. So, fun fact, you were right. Those 2 question marks are the ones that I have put down. For some reason they are question marks though instead of the crosses that I set them to, but maybe they reset.
Okay, because I do see that one was a cross, so I was a bit confused.
Okay, for me they're both question marks.
Yeah, they're both question marks, but there is a third one that is a cross.
Interesting.
Or maybe that was me and I didn't realize there was a cross. I don't know.
Okay. Would there be defense against turf arts? Yes, absolutely. Data. Why did you just put data on caps lock? People, you good? Oh, there's solidified down
I
here.
think he's glitching.
That would be the acronym. Oh, yes. Oh, that's clever. I like that. Girl, you get me tongue-tied, tongue-tied. Never you are near me. Could I not get this dolomite? Oh, I can. It's just really awkward. It's not dolomite. It's solidified. What's dolomite from? What am I thinking of? I'm pretty sure my character's going, yes, yes, when he's mining.
Okay, well, if we don't need to go over, then I'm gonna head to that cave to get the piece that you got earlier.
Oh yeah, good idea. What was the point in this cave again? There's nothing in here but some sulfite. You need to calm down. Out of my face, skeletons. Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch. Hey, little guy. Let's go on this little guy. Okay, let's go down here. Hello, sir. Let's go down here. Ow. Am I just wiped out?
I was thinking like, oh, why is it still winter? Has it glitched again? And then I remembered different timeline.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're at the point we were before because we had 3 days left of winter.
That worked surprisingly well, but
I was on a bit of a delay and I just looked over.
no. So we've experienced that before. You don't take full damage in these things, so you're kind of just cool in them, but they're also really fast.
I didn't realise you were on one.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were just falling.
I just fell off a cliff. Yeah. I reckon we missed a cave somewhere. I reckon there's a cave. But all the caves are on the map, though. I'm just going to have to start going to caves again, aren't I?
To be honest, not all of the caves are on the map. There are some, like the one you just ran into, that isn't like an actual... Like, you know when you have to squish between the rocks to get in?
Yeah.
In?
But those caves never have good stuff in. They're always like just supply caves, you know?
Yeah, that's true. At what point do we ask for help or look it up?
So there's one thing that I'm noticing. Well, there's two things I'm noticing. First of all, I mentioned to you about orcas or sharks or something in the sea jumping up and down. I mentioned about the lightning. When we were on top of the mountain that time, there was lightning striking a random piece of earth, and we were like, "Oh, that's interesting." Yeah. And then we never picked up on it. But that was before we had a shovel, before we had anything. So I think we go up there.
What if we go up there and try and mine some of that?
Yeah. My other thinking was that if you try and make the recipe, the thing we are missing is the first one. So I'm thinking it's early on. Does that make sense? Like it would be earlier in the game than the other bits. Like the actual spherical bit, like the main bit, is the last piece.
Yeah.
Shit. I do love that you could just absolutely wipe out on this thing. Okay, well. Oh, my Greg buff wore off.
What have you got in your bottle?
Greg, I think. I'll have some Greg in a minute. So yeah, I'm going to go up the mountain to the place that's being struck by lightning. If I remember rightly, it's over here behind this big ass lake, right?
I will head up there as well, because if there's anywhere we've missed a cave, it's going to be around them, because they're so tedious to explore.
So I'm glad I found this thing. Can you do me a favour, Moo, and call Button a hoe?
Button your hoe.
Thank you. I apologise that I outsourced that, but I feel like occasionally it kind of lands a bit more if it comes from someone else, you know? I was just thinking, like, I wonder if I could, like, run into, like, random rocks and stuff, you know? But, yeah, you can. Could you also call Beezy a hoe for me, please?
BZ, you're the biggest of the hoes of all of the hoes.
I don't know if that's true.
Derogatory. With Button, it was friendly.
Yeah. With Beezy, it was personal.
Yeah.
Like, deeply personal.
Okay, so I just got beaten up quite a lot. Like, I should have lost more armor than I've only lost, like, 1-2 slots of armor.
Mm-hmm. Well, there should be something here, right? This feels very, like, important. This thing isn't particularly good for climbing up mountains, but... You know, okay, well, I've just wiped out. That's fine. We'll just walk the rest of the way. We've got zip lines and stuff as well, so... Girl, you keep me tongue-tied, whenever you are near me. Oh, this one's going to be personal. P-Born. Moo has something to say to you.
P-Born. You are a hoe.
And then she immediately redeemed the fart sound. Coming into my chat, stinking up my stream.
Okay.
Yes, so I can hear lightning striking. I reckon it's something to do with the lightning. I reckons I can dig where that lightning strike is happening.
Dig, 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 dig.
Yeah. You sounded like that bit from the Ninja Sex Party song where he goes dick 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 balls. Here's a list of things that Brian likes to suck. Dick 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 dick. Ah, fantastic stuff. Stinky hoe. Alright. I mean, you said it, not me.
Okay, I have the piece.
Okay. There's a ton of dolomite here. Like, loads of it. Not dolomite. Solify.
Solarfight.
Solifite. Solarfight. Like it fights the sun.
Yeah. Hey man. Fighter of the night. Champion of the sun. He's a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Okay.
That is the song I was referencing when I said Iron Man in Headliners.
Okay. I know what it's from.
I went, Iron Man.
I've never really watched Always Sunny.
I saw someone get invited to a show, thinking it was just going to be like a regular play, and then it was someone performing like the actual performance from Always Sunny, like it was on. And then, because like in Always Sunny, he uses the play as like a way to propose to the waitress that's like not interested in it and has said no like a million times since they were in high school.
Jesus.
Yeah, and at the end he's like, "Will you marry me?" And this guy uses it to actually propose to his girlfriend, and it's incredible.
That's awesome. So I don't know if I was right. There's a lot of sulfite up here, but
Can you mine it?
I can mine it, but there's nothing underneath it. What I was thinking was maybe the reason that lightning is striking it is because like there's something underneath it in some sense, but there's just a bunch of it here. There doesn't seem to be any reason for it to all be here. But I'm going to carry on up the mountain because yeah, I think you're right. I think if we've missed anything, it'll be on the mountain.
Yeah.
Also, apologies to chat who are seeing just a white screen right now and nothing else. Snow blindness, they call it.
And this game is really good at doing like very realistic effects. So if you're if you go from a dark cave to outside, then you genuinely can't see anything
Yeah.
for a few seconds.
Now Dayman is going to be stuck in my head. Yeah, that's how this works. Oh, what is this? I found a little encampment. Hear more lightning. I see a golf cart.
Yeah. I'm in the shark cave and I'm grabbing some limbs.
What's up, lads? This is a golf cart with a snowplow on it. Oh, and what song comes on the fucking radio?
Hell yeah.
Do 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 do. You've got that funky groove. I don't care that I don't know the words. Learning the words is for nerds. Hard to believe I'm a professional musician. Yeah, we'd be happy to do your first dance, but I'm not learning the words because learning the words is for nerds.
Yeah, but in terms of like teaching, words are the least important part.
Yes, but I do have kids specifically sign up as singers, and I feel like they'd be a bit left out if I was like,
yeah.
you guys could just work this out, right?
Yeah, but the words themselves aren't important.
Oh no. I have to say to the kids a lot, we do a lot of like early 2000s pop because it all comes back because of memes and stuff. And there's a lot of songs that have whoa-wows and woo-woos and stuff in them, and I have to say to the kids, like, that's when people couldn't think of any words. It's very true.
It's very true.
Oh god, oh. It's just falling down a mountain with, you got that funky groove! I think I'm fine.
And you know why?
Because I got that funky groove, mate. Okay, well I need to get out now because I'm completely lost. After I fell down a mountain in a golf cart, I got really lost. Ugh. To be fair, the way your brain works, the words are going to get changed to whatever is funniest. That's very true. That's very true. Hey you, you do the booty poo, you are a stinky poo, I got that funky groove. So I think what's going to happen is we will end up going back in the caves we have been in before.
Yeah.
Because I know we've been in this cave before. But whether we properly explored it, or whether there was like a thing we couldn't interact with because we didn't have the item yet.
Or whether we just missed it like we did in the...
Maybe we were just dumb. Yeah, that happens too.
Because like in the North Cave, there's literally a light shining at the entrance and we still missed it.
Yeah. These things happen. You're in a cave. It's spooky. It's dark.
Although I
It's
do
cold and the
remember when
wolves
we
after
first
me.
playing, I did run down there and then turned around because you said you found something or something.
Yeah, that might have been my B.
Skip, skip, skip. So in creating your like pointy tower, I discovered that you can send logs up zipline ropes.
Sorry, start that again. What?
Like, you know the tower I built
Yeah.
so you could go boing
Oh,
and
yeah.
fly? When I was building that, I was getting really frustrated because I was like, I just want it a bit taller, but I can't from down here. So I looked it up, and you can send logs up the zipline ropes that we place around.
Oh. That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's actually quite funny.
Oh, sorry, Happy Pill. Yeah, you do need permission to post clips, but I'll post it. I'll post it anyway. Hang on, I will watch that in 2 seconds. Was this just me falling down a hill while a funky groove song played?
It's very true.
Oh god, oh. This is falling down a mountain with, you got that funky groove! I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. The fact I didn't take any damage from that is incredible. To be honest. Thank you for clipping that for me, Bill. Have I been down here before? I feel like I've been down here before. I think this is where the priest outfit was. Right? Is there anything else down here?
The priest outfit was in a cabin.
Oh, is it? What is the point in this place? Because this is a marked cave as well. There's got to be a reason why I can go in here. You got that funky groove. There's literally nothing else down here. What is the point in this cabin? Cabin, cave. Cabin, cave, cabin. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm gonna put a little marker down.
Maybe there was like an important note there or something.
Yeah, but wouldn't it still be there?
Not if we picked it up.
Hang on, I need to put the GPS thing there. So I guess the question marks are just gonna be... I guess that one's... Yeah, I put a black X there. It's like black background with a white X. Whatever. Where was the other cave? There's another one up here. I'm probably going to have to zip line to get up there. This one we went to pretty early on, so maybe this will have some goodies in it.
Whereabouts are you on the map? Well, that cave that you're near the entrance of, that is like the really long one that comes out really far away.
Which one? The one that
Remember we spent...
I'm at now?
The one that you're near now, yeah, is alongside a river. I'm pretty sure that was really...
No, I know the one you mean. That one is all the way over there. This one, it was just an ice cave. It was like a couple of little bits and that was it.
Oh.
There wasn't much to it. Because hang on, this one over here is the one next to the helicopter. That's not a good one. There's got to be something else on this mountain, right?
I don't really remember what the one by the helicopter is.
there more mountain? I feel like there was a huge frozen lake that we were at.
Yeah, there was. That's why we found the police stuff. Is that not where you are? I can't really see you on my map. You look near a large body of water.
Yeah, no, this is where I am. There was a cabin over here, I remember that. The cabin where I go to relax, the cabin. You know when I said I was going to stop singing really random niche songs? Oh yes, The Cabin by Ylvis, a classic, everyone knows that one. I fucking love that song though. It's like, I'm gonna make you dinner, baby. I hope you like spaghetti. Then we'll do the dishes manually with over 15 different types of cutlery. 40 square meters of heaven on earth, a tiny wooden paradise. It's my own private pinewood Taj Mahal, except for the shape and the size. It has a shape, it has a size. Where do I go from here then? Because that one over there is right next to the...
I'll be back in a minute.
Maybe it is the one... Hang on. Did I not just put a marker on this on this cave? Where's it gone? Hello, little bunny. I literally just put a marker down next to this cave and it's gone. You guys all saw that, right? I was enjoying The Cabin. Honestly, check the song out. It's by Ylvis, the same people who did What Does the Fox Say? Oh, maybe... That's weird. Maybe the black X doesn't come up on the map or something? Oh no, now there's two. Now there's two. That's even more confusing. Oh, it's because it's a white X and it's on snow. Oh, yeah. Do Stonehenge next. Oh, Stonehenge is so fucking good. For a brief period, I borrowed my mum's car, and she drives a Civic. And every time I got in her car, it was, I drive a Civic! Drive a Civic! A car you can trust. Enough about the car, let's talk about the henge. What henge is that again? It's a Stonehenge, it's a Stonehenge. God, it is the greatest henge of all. What's the meaning of Stonehenge? Yeah. Banger, absolute banger. All I got was some small rocks. Maybe underneath here? Oh, something just broke off. Was that me? Or was that because it got struck by lightning? Probably because it got struck by lightning, right? That makes an awful lot more sense. Wait, which one's getting struck by lightning? Whichever one's getting struck by lightning, I'm going to mine it out and see what happens.
Hello.
Hello. You okay?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what's going on.
I don't either. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go over to this other cave. I've marked off these 3 caves. I've explored them fully. Gonna go over to this other cave down here and see what is what.
Okay, I'm gonna look. So the 2 caves, the cave that's closest to us, and obviously the cave that was marked, I've explored. I can't remember about the cave closest to the helicopter, so I'm gonna go there.
Okay. This song is better, harder, faster, stronger. However that song goes. Time, by the way? Ah, it's fine. I'm having a good time. But it's we're sort of stinky with terrible armor, stem. I've got a llama in my trousers and it's looking for love, it's looking for some hay. Do llamas eat hay?
In Minecraft they do. They eat hay bales.
Oh yeah. This is the new hit banger. Do harder, you're fast and strong. Oh. Do me harder, you're fast and strong. So the cave that is the really long cave is the one that I've got a little yellow mark because that's where I slept, wasn't it? Where you go in and immediately have to swim.
I don't know. I really thought it was the one that was connected to the lake and the river. But I might be wrong. Well, where's the residential bunker? Because I know it was kind of near that, but it comes out on the other side because I remember being in the way.
Residential bunker is like the purple bed. Ow.
Okay. Oh, so it might be the one with one of the ones with the orange question mark.
Just driving a golf cart up a mountain, and just it's just going far. It's going actually quite well. The horsepower of this golf cart is something incredible. I'm about to hit the precipice of the mountain.
Maneuver vehicles in this game when I stop moving my mouse around.
Well,
how's it going?
you know what? That went surprisingly well. Where did I can't see on the bloody map where the. Okay, it's over here. Ow. I fell down a very small section of the cliff. It's probably fine. Nope. Gotta have some pills before I break any more of my ankles. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put this away and keep this out, because maybe I can read it better in the dark. Definitely see more. Ow.
See more butts.
Ha! It's fucking funny. You're funny. Wish I could just choke down some ibuprofen and jump off a cliff. I mean, you can, but only once.
Do you have a tarp on you? Can we sleep?
Yeah, I can tarp. Why not? I'm not on particularly flat ground, but I don't think the game's gonna care. Oh no, it actually does. Hang on.
I'm not on flat ground either. Funny.
You know what? I'm almost at the cave I'm aiming for, so give me a second.
Okay.
You got that funky groove. There's a little thing flashing here. What have we got over here? What is that? Oh, there's a paraglider here for some reason. Maybe we've not been to this. Is there a chance we've not been to this cave before?
Maybe.
Like, I know that seems unlikely, but there is a chance that we've just not been up to this particular bit before.
There's quite a few dotted around that area, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. But I mean, this one's on the map. I'm sleeping, by the way.
Okay.
You got that funk. Oh god, I got attacked. Or did you get attacked?
You do. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second.
Yeah, I'm being attacked. In fact, it was just kind of one guy who's already dead. What do you want, son? Huh? 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 Yeah, you better run up the tree. You good?
I'm good.
Oh, hang on. He went up the tree, then came back for me. Oh! Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm good. To my little guy, some fuck-ass emoji. That's how it works, man. You'd be grateful it automatically turns it into an emoji. Like, back in the day, you just had to deal with colon close bracket. And that was you'd be grateful.
Really creative.
Yeah.
To get something.
There is literally nothing in this cave. Apart from some rope that's really loud when you pick it up for some reason.
Maybe it's frozen.
Want my basic ass emoji back. I hate that it makes pictures. Yeah, like personal favorite is colon /. No emoji has been able to capture the feeling of the that creates.
Remember colon L?
Oh yeah, because also like what exactly does that mean? It's like laughing, but it's almost like
Yeah, it's like a smug kind of laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you square bracket. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, this is another one that doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but there doesn't seem to be anything else up here. Like, I can't see any other caves or anything on the map. I was listening for lightning strikes, but there isn't any anymore. Not that that was particularly successful, but, you know, just in case.
Yeah.
Hey, do. Yeah, at what point do we just Google this? Because I know as well, Googling it would be like, it's the item used to do this, and I'm like, I don't want to know what it does. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I've been avoiding things, because you always like run across accidental spoilers.
Yeah. There'll be like the linked Wikipedia page for the final boss, and you're like, no,
Or like AI overview will like pop up with like every information it can, and the first line is a spoiler.
I can't remember what I did it with, and I'm kind of glad I couldn't remember what it was. But I remember one of them was that it was a story where the twist was that one of the main characters was like related to the bad guy, right? And it showed their full name, and I was like, oh, so now I know that they're related to the bad guy. Like, it was just dumb.
Yeah.
Because I think it was like trying to find out their voice actor or something. And I like Google it, and it showed like their full name and like hyphenated with the bad guy's name, and I was like, ah.
Yeah. Or like when you're like, this is another thing that I hate about AI overview, because I've recently started watching The Rookie, and I literally just wanted to look up who this one actor was. It was like a side character, and I wanted to know who it was. But now I know who one of the main characters ends up with.
Oh no.
You know, and it's not the person they're with now, so I'm like, okay, great. I
reckon you could stretch out 2-3 streams worth of content of just you and Mood dicking around. I mean, this is what this has been.
What have you been doing for the last few months? Have you not been paying attention?
We know exactly where we're going. We're just fucking around for content.
I'm still on season 1.
You checked this cave, didn't you? I'm fairly sure this is the cave that we were talking about. This really, really long one.
Yeah.
We checked that, right? Is there any chance we missed something in that cave?
I don't think so, but I can't promise. I really don't know.
Fuck, you're gonna make me go back in that cave, aren't you? About this one right in front of me. That was the first cave we went in. I swear to God, if it's in the first cave we ever went in. I'm gonna go check. Because, as I said, it appears to be the first one.
Yeah.
And maybe it's a case of we need like a specific item or something.
What are you basing that on? Like, oh yeah, the missing space in our...
Yeah, the missing space, it's the first one.
I have 3 missing spaces. Yeah, I'm missing 3 different recipes. Oh! There was one that was... Or was that the foot lamp? I can't remember. I'm sure there was one near one of these artifacts that I found last night, and I didn't pick it up because I was like, oh, that will show me that I'm going the right way.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to spell an anime character's given name, and the wiki hits you with status deceased, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's like when you type in a character, and it's like, you type in, like, Peter Griffin, it's like, Peter Griffin death, and you're like, no!
Yeah. Or it's like, the suggested search will be like, why did they kill off character name?
Yeah.
Or why did actor's name leave this show?
Yeah.
Like, can you just not?
I hate the AI overview. The AI overview is such a stupid idea. Because it's also like, I think I mentioned this last stream, but
it's not fact checked.
Type in an
It
idiom.
just goes to like the average.
Yeah. Type in an idiom that doesn't exist. Like, oh, they're 4 bears short of a picnic is a real idiom. Type in an idiom that doesn't exist, basically. Like, oh, that's 1 screw you won't find at the farmer's market.
Yeah.
And it will be like, this is a regional dialect that comes from... And it will just make shit up.
Yeah, because like some person made a joke about it on Reddit in like 2011.
I think it was it Ted that I sent it to? There was that meme that was like, how many USB ports does a motherboard have? And it was like an AI overview. It's like, most motherboards have 6 USB ports. One Reddit user said, kill yourself. It was like, what? I'll find it. It's fucking great. It's just out of nowhere.
So do we have a plan for what we're gonna do if we can't find this piece?
I guess Google it. Yeah.
Does someone in chat want to look it up and maybe try and tell us in a non-spoilery way?
Hang on a second, there's a guy trying to kill me. Fucking hell. I just hit a button and clicked, and I shot him in the face at point blank range with a shotgun. What's up, lads? I've got a gold katana, mate. Oh, I think I might need a new camera, you know.
Yeah. I have to say that at least once a year. Not just like, not for that camera, just in general.
Sorry?
I feel like at least once a year you go, I need a new camera.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, here it is. Hang on. The number of someone Google searched how many USB ports does my motherboard have. Someone put the AI overview said the number of USB ports on a motherboard depends on the model, but most multiple USB headers typically ranging from 2 to 6. One Reddit user said, "Kill yourself. To find out how many USB ports your computer has, you can check the physical ports, open the device manager." It's like, why did it do, like, it included that? That was personal. It chose to put that in there.
Like, and there has to be a filter for those kind of things as well.
Oh no, there isn't. Because what if you're Googling something that essentially bypasses the filter, right?
This is true.
You're learning about something that, you know, typically talks about things that wouldn't be filtered or would normally be filtered, you know.
Yeah. Hey, look up.
You're a nerd.
You're a phony.
Oh god. Okay, that's fine. I slid down the whole hill, but I was fine. Funky groove. Funky groove. Funky groove. Sorry, I think I'm having a breakdown.
I wish I could get my radio out whilst I was on the paraglide.
Oh, that'd be so peaceful. Just listen to the funky groove. Right, this is the first cave we went in. I swear to God, if there is a piece of the mystical artifact in here...
I really don't think so, because I've explored that one a few times.
Hang on, I want to say what I will do if there's a piece of the mystical artifact here. I will shit myself. On camera.
Okay.
I mean, it will just be me looking at the camera and pulling a very embarrassed face. But, you'll know.
Your face just slowly gets redder and redder. Like a baby.
Yeah. It's the one where the guy's like, "Are you shitting right now?" The guy's like, "Uh-huh." You know what I think about a lot? You know there's that video of the kid completely covered in peanut butter?
Yeah.
And the mum's like, "Does that feel good?" The kid's like, "Ah." I wonder how that kid's doing. Like, I really... Because that kid must be, like... probably about 12 now. Like, I hope they're doing alright, you know?
I'm sure we'll find out in the next few years.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know how I went on all of that event and found them.
Yeah, all I've come back with is significantly less Greg. Luckily though, because this is a, like, beginner cave, there's no difficult enemies in here. I'm just, like, one-shotting most of these things. Oh, I'm slip-sliding. I'm slipping and sliding and slipping and sliding.
Grab a drink for the other.
Okay. I'm starting to get tired. I might have to call it a bit. Oh my god. I think this is where we got the shovel from, right? Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking it up.
You're looking at that, okay.
The artifact consists of 7 pieces. Zipline cave, down by the hidden wall. So that's the one we got.
Wait, the zipline cave?
Yeah, where you find the rope gun.
Okay.
And it says behind the hidden waterfall. But I think that's the one we got today.
Okay, yeah.
Rebreather cave.
Which is the one I'm currently in.
Okay. Pickaxe cave. Through alternate pathways where you would slide down. We definitely got that one.
Yeah.
Basement cave right below one of the ruined fishing huts.
Yeah, we did that one.
5 and 6 are within the same general area you would find the golden armor.
Yeah, I think we got the 2 in the same cave, right? Because that's the really big cave.
Oh. It says it's revealed after choosing to stay on the island.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Maybe we can open the door then with thingy.
Do you want to try or do you want to wait for next week?
Well, I'm in the zipline cave.
Because where's Timmy? He's at the VIP bunker, isn't he?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Let me finish off this cave. Because I think this is the cave you get the shovel in, right? If you go all the way to the end, that's where the shovel is. So if that's the case, I'm going to turn back on myself in a second. Hello, everybody. Oh, you did a lot of damage to me. Oh no, oh no. You are tougher than I expected. Come on, swim to me, lads. I dare you. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I don't want to pick up a dead body. Whew. The tricky thing about this is knowing which ones we've already got now. You know?
Yeah.
Like, if only there was a thing on it that told us like where we found these. Like, oh, I found this one in a cave with a pickaxe. I found this one in a cave with a shovel. You know.
Yeah.
So I am where we pick up the shovel, and there's that whole like complex thing at the bottom. Let me eat one of those. Oh, I'm being attacked by babies. Do you think you know where this cave is then, or did you want to try with Timmy first?
What cave is there?
Where the cave will be after the cave that will have the last piece in.
No, it just says it will be revealed. How many pieces do we have? If we have 6 pieces, then it looks like we have everything, have all the pieces we can get right now.
Shall we go to the VIP bunker and see what happens with Timmy if I try and unlock the door now that the armor's been restored? PBBBBBBBBBT. What does that mean, BZ? Location already discovered. I was trying to make see if the TTS would make a fart sound. No, but for 5 bits you can use the sound alert. That'll make a fart sound for you. I didn't go this way. Oh, this isn't a way. Okay. Geezer's having a stroke? What do you mean? I'm not having a stroke, you're having a stroke. You're having a laugh. Oh, I remember this. Okay, yeah, this is where the big thing appeared. We had to bomb it to break the wall down.
Okay.
So yeah, we've explored all this cave.
Okay, I'm gonna start flying towards the VIP bunker.
I think I'm on the same side as the VIP bunker, right? Or at least it shouldn't be that far away. Have you got the golden armor though, the restored armor?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, did I come from this way? To jump down here. I remember, and then this is the cave that I got into, and I was like, oh, it's just a dead end. You can't be watching mildly funny British man at work. Hey man, who says I'm mildly funny? Where is VIP bunker? Where is VIP bunker?
South, I think. I can't see it on my map right now, I'm guessing.
Okay, I'm going to go back to base and then fly over.
Okay.
Oh, what do I do for dinner? I need dinner at some point. What have I got? I think I have like a stir fry I can cook in like 10 minutes. If not, cereal for dinner!
I mean, to be fair, there might be somewhere nearby you that you could jump on. Oh.
Nah,
you're sliding down.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm literally like right next to the base, so...
Okay.
It's all good. Jack, we know you're just going to get Domino's. I get Domino's on a Tuesday. It used to be a 2 for Tuesday dealie, then I stopped eating 2 pizzas by myself. Now it's just habit. Because I don't stream on Tuesday, and I usually play with Drum on Tuesday. So, I just have a nice day of gaming without no stream, just taking it easy. And all me and Drum do is insult everybody in chat. That's what we do. We spend the entire time just being like, fucking 10, right? What a dick. Can you believe?
That's what I do with my spare time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what me and you do off
So I
stream.
don't really have the VIP bunk on my map for,
Oh.
unless I'm in the wrong area, but I don't think I am.
You got that funky groove. I think you stink, huh? I think it's on the other side of the mountain.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's on the like southeast of the mountain.
Oh.
Because I remember the way I had to fly back. Far. Was to basically go the way that you're going, then keep going.
Okay.
Or keep going round. Thank you for the 5 bits, BZ. And for the fart.
Can you see it on your notes?
Yes. I'll open the notes and show you. There's got to be a better way of doing these notes, right? Hang on. I swear I had it open last time. Oh my god, I really wish there was a better way of going through the notes here. Okay, this is it then. The entrance will be in Puffton's home. Can you see the map there? If that's north, it's there.
Oh, then I went the wrong way. God damn it!
Egg. Where's Jax been? We haven't seen Jax in a long time. I'm gonna go this way. He found the bit sounds. That's fine. He has to throw pennies at me while he does it, so... Got that funky groove. Pennies are icky, very true. But it's money, innit? It's fucking money. Oh, what's going on in the world? Got 4 WhatsApp messages. I love that when you're wearing the creepy armor, it looks like someone else is holding your hand, and I love the idea there's just like, just a dude on my back, just like, I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering. Right, let's put this over here. Open this up, see what we're at. Yeah, it's this way. It's like that movie Ghost. Yeah, exactly. What's the song I was singing it earlier? Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch. Will you be mine? Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
can't believe how wrong of a direction I went.
Yeah, whatever happened to that guy? It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Penis.
It's the slight hesitancy that always gets me.
Yeah, I literally heard about him recently, but I can't remember.
Oh, I'd love
Like,
to.
within the last week, I've watched a YouTube video.
He's dead. Is he really? I wish I found some better sounds. Well, my camera's just turned off now. It's just straight up not on. Okay, there we go. We're back. Oh, hey, Virginia. She's just vibing. Oh, God. I'm losing control. Do 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 do. Shamalama. Dum dum da da bum ba ba da bum. Gotta launch myself off a cliff in a golf cart, and I'll probably be fine. Oh hell yeah! I got the like Russian Eurotrance song.
There were definitely some in there that were giving me, like, scooter vibes.
Yeah. Are you ready? The sun's coming up. It's a little after 12. Make breakfast for myself. Remember that song?
It sounds familiar.
Ready for what? For the drop. It's one of those things that, like, it's implied that if you're listening to dance music, you're ready for the drop. And they have to occasionally check in with you to make sure that you're ready, you know? It's like
But
in,
literally everyone is there specifically for the drop.
it's like in funk music when they're like, do you have any idea how funky we're gonna get right now? Yes, yes, no! Maybe?
Yes, no, maybe.
I don't know. Can you
Can you
repeat
repeat
the
the
question?
question?
You're the boss of me now. You're the boss of me now. You're the boss of me now, and you're not so big.
Although living on the beach does seem like a dream.
Is this the fucking TikTok voice?
These are my friends. This is my life. And this is Dana
What?
Point, California.
I just got an advert to visit a place in California. I swear it's the TikTok voice. They're like, "This is what watch me get ready and make sandwiches for my 4 sons." Okay, I'm almost there. Are you here?
No,
How? Okay. I was gonna say, how's your progress going to get into the VIP bunker?
because I went south. I'm now heading back north on the other side.
Oh god,
On
yeah,
the correct side.
you're pretty far, man.
I've just been in my glider going up and down trying to gain height.
Okay.
Taking a while, but it's effective.
Watch chat play a PS1 game. Would you like me to turn? Hang on, I'll turn down the resolution. We'll do this. We'll do this.
Okay, I can now see the VIP bunker.
This game kind of looks awesome at 20 FPS. I'm not gonna lie.
It does.
Why is it lagging? How is it lagging? It's barely even having to render anything.
The PC's just so good it takes effort to be bad.
Yeah. That's like, oh, I'm downscaling. Alright. Perfect, I'm leaving that there. No, I'm not. I literally can't get it. I drove the golf cart directly into the bunker.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't get it out. No, yes, I can. It's fine. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
almost
I'm
there.
stuck in the wall. I'm stuck in the wall.
Don't open the door without me.
Okay. Good to know how easy it is to get yourself stuck in a wall. Just, well, see ya.
I'm now on my descent.
I got out of the golf cart as I was reversing, and it just rolled down the hill. Oh, hang on, this is the wrong frame rate though. It needs to be 24. It needs to be cinematic level, you know. Hang on, let me type 24, you dingleberry. There you go. There you go. Now it looks like an early 2000s music video. I'm trying to think of any songs from the early 2000s. The only song that came to my head was Nothing by A. Do you know that song?
Yes.
It's like,
I don't know.
nothing!
Yes,
and
I do.
nothing's where you're at
Yes.
when you ain't got something.
Something.
You'll never get it back. It's coming on like a drag. The universal power of one, but it don't mean nothing if it all comes undone unless you fly away. When you fly away, you might die today. If you fly, give me some love.
Some love.
Now give me some skin. And we ain't got that, do we? That is very similar to how he sounds. He sounds like a very small man screaming his lungs out. I'm gonna put this back to
Really?
a normal resolution.
Okay. Let me squeeze through the gap.
Do you know my favorite thing about that music video? And I don't know why this is my favorite thing about the music video. There is a very clear Nando's in the background. But it's meant to be like in an apocalyptic world where there's no one there. But there's a Nando's, and I don't know why I find that really funny. It's like the entire world has been destroyed. I completely forgot that's what you were going to look like. You straight up look like C-3PO. Let me put on the armor too.
You still have your rebreather on. Do I still have mine on?
Yeah, I think you do. How do,
I'm gonna take mine
okay.
off for the aesthetic.
How do I look?
Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I don't
I
know why.
love that we're running around like this with backpacks and katanas.
Yeah. I don't know why the idea that the whole world has crumbled and everything, you know, nothing else has survived except for this one band and a Nando's.
Yeah.
It is a banger. I'll tell you what, I only know about that song because back when you would get... This is going to age me. Back when you would get CDs with magazines... So,
Yeah.
10 CDs were things that you'd put into a small player and they'd play music for you, but you only had the 10 songs that were on it. And magazines were like small books that you would get on one specific subject. You would buy them together. And
it usually had like a little lyric book in it as well.
yeah. Kerrang did one, and it was called the Supercharged album, and it had like all these like full-on bangers from the early 2000s. It had like Fat Lip by Sum 41. It had My Way by Limp Bizkit. It had fucking Changing the House of Flies by Deftones. It had just so many like it proper encapsulates like 2004 metal, you know. Anyway, should we see if this has worked, or if he's just gonna go, no?
There's got to be a way to open this. A key.
Oh, it's a key now instead of a hand.
Ooh.
Oh, it played a song. It's playing music. It's playing music to me.
Something's happening.
Oh. Yeah, bro, we fucking did it.
Stay close.
Okay. I mean,
Stay close. Fuck off.
stay close. Fucking sprints like a bat of hell. The
Yeah,
fuck
great,
was
yeah,
that,
you take
Timmy?
your torch with you. Don't worry, Timmy. We don't need to see.
It was such a dick move.
I'm literally sprinting and not catching up with. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Ooh, oh.
Lava. Oh, these skeletons have been solidified. The skeletons, they're like smelting people. Oh, he's shooting somebody. Who the fuck are you shooting? Oh, God. Ah, God. Oh, yeah, hang on. This is really shit armor. Take it off, take it off. I didn't mean for that to be so like, shit, it's getting busy. Quick, take off your clothes. Okay, let's skin these guys. These guys get 2 each.
Oh, I think we just skinned different ones again.
That's okay. That's fine.
That's fine.
Oh, they only give 1. SOC is going to pop out. Shadow of the Colossus?
Did you skin this one? This one isn't skinned.
No. Oh god, he's presenting. Oh, I took the skin right off his grundle.
It's what?
His grundle.
What's a grundle?
A gooch. A taint. A backboard.
Oh. Okay.
Soul of Cinder. I don't know, you can't just like abbreviate some random fucking, you know, like AA batteries. And when I say AA, I mean Artorias of the Abyss. Like you can't just do that with everything.
In my household, if you ask for batteries, you've got to state whether you want R or R.
Or quadruple with that. Ah!
Genuinely, it's from that one vine. My household just lives on vines.
That's fine.
And my dad didn't even watch them. They're just like the reference that I just keep saying, and now he's picked up on them too.
Ooh.
Like, if your car is dirty, you can bet good money that if my dad or me are around, then you'll end up with the word beep in it over and over. Because of that little bit of I smell like beep.
That's a quality meme, to be fair. Volley, thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to what may be the end of Sons of the Forest. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. If you know, don't tell me. I'm playing here with my good friend Moo. Say hi, Moo.
Hi.
Who's having some problems, apparently. But welcome in. What are we streaming today? I don't know if I've got any... Oh, Beezy's still here. Beezy, can you give Volley a shout, please? I don't know what gun he has, but it's pretty powerful. Wait, didn't we pick up like a revolver at some point?
Oh yeah, I've never used that.
Neither have I. Maybe we should give it a
I
try.
have a pistol.
Yeah,
I don't
revolver.
Oh, that was it. I never picked it up because I couldn't see any ammo for it, but I guess...
Maybe it just uses 9mm. I don't think that's how guns work, but...
Are you sure?
Oh, hang on. Sorry.
Can we go?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What do you think happens if you stand in the lava? How bad do you think it is?
Ooh.
Well, you're on fire.
Yeah. It's not... I'm not taking any damage though, it's just my arm.
Okay.
Oh, Timmy!
Hang on,
Come back.
I just thought, can I combine the revolver with anything? No, I can't. Oh yeah, apologies. My camera is having trouble at the moment. Oh, I have a silent. Where did I pick up a silencer? Hang on. Let's absolutely pimp out my pistol. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Put the silencer on. Put the laser sight on. Put the torch on. Oh, I don't think I can put all of them on, can I? Yeah, no, I can. And then put the laser sight on. Okay, and then we'll put that as 5. Okay. I'm just inspecting my pistol. Can I just use the pistol instead? Why am I just inspecting it? Can we use it? Oh, there's no ammo in it. I'm a dum-dum. Moo, you good?
Yep.
Cool, let's go.
Timmy was waiting here and then he ran off, so I thought I'd wait for you.
No, I appreciate it. I genuinely thought I'd gone back the way I came, so appreciate it. Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna follow you. I can't
Hang on,
see
I'm
anything.
thirsty. Give me a second. I'm just gonna have a can of energy drink and some pills.
Breakfast of champions.
Alright. I mean, my breakfast most mornings is a protein bar and a coffee, so, you know.
Mine's usually a yogurt and some paracetamol.
A what?
A yogurt and some paracetamol.
You kind of cut out, you said yurt, and I was like,
Yogurt.
okay. Like the tent? Like the fancy tent, like you eat one? Yeah, these guys have all
Yes,
been
I have an
like,
entire one of those every day.
these guys have been goldified.
Gilded?
Gilded? Smelted? Gilded is when something is covered in gold. I think they were killed by the process of smelting.
Okay.
Big snow pee-pee is one way to describe
Well,
it.
They were made by, I guess, whatever process made this armor gold.
That's true.
Just bones.
Well, we
What
know
did he
that
say?
we know the process that made this armor gold. Lightning struck the sulfamite that was around it. He said this place looks old.
And you don't look old considering you should be about 40, 50 years old.
Yeah. Also, didn't he have a funky arm? His arm looks
He did,
completely
but-
normal.
But didn't in the end of the forest, it showed his arm getting weird on that talk show, but then it showed him like as a grown up and his arm was okay, so maybe it's just something that
Yeah, because literally
Because
when
he
we
was
were
here.
outside, his arm was all messed up.
yeah, it was.
Interesting. How's the stream going, by the way? It's going pretty well, thank you. We've been having some fun. We finally feel like we're making progress in this game. It has been a couple of weeks with no progress, so... But, yeah, it's going good. Let's skin this guy, too. No, we're not skinning this guy. Okay. I'm skinning the
Yeah, you
man.
can if you want. I'm not bothered anymore.
Gonna eat an
Oh, I
MRE.
have no ammo left. Well, I didn't see where I have revolver ammo.
I think it's 9mm ammo still.
Okay.
I think a revolver is still a pistol. It still fires 9mm ammo. Can an American confirm that for me? Or would a revolver be a different type? Would revolver be like 45s or whatever?
I don't know where Timmy went. I'm assuming down here.
Confirm what?
He
So
said stay close and he
we
just keeps fucking
we
up.
have a 9mm Glock and we've picked up a revolver. Is there a chance they use the same ammo, or would a revolver always be a higher caliber? While the stereotyping, I guarantee BZ has an answer for me.
Why am I holding the stun gun like that?
Oh yeah. Ow. Isn't that how you're meant to hold a stun gun? Stun gun, though, because there's two parallel poles that have to shoot either side.
I have no idea.
Well, the whole point is there's like a little battery in it, and it shoots out two ends to a like a positive and a negative, like on little pins. That then
Yeah.
means whatever you shoot them into becomes the like catalyst or whatever. Catalyst? That's not the right word. Conductor? That's not
I
the
know.
right word.
Conductor.
Hello.
Conductor.
Ow.
Would be well.
Fuck. Did that kill it?
I don't think so. The gonna be.
Revolvers aren't always larger caliber, not always. Okay. So there's a chance they just use the same bullet size. My mum has a 2.2 revolver, which is basically a glorified BB gun. Fun fact, that's the highest caliber you're allowed in the UK is a 2.2 rifle. and you have to have a license to use one. I mean, I guess we do also have like 12 gauge shotguns, but like they'll be like buckshot, and I think you have to like only farmers can use those.
Yeah, it's like landowners and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I see lightning, I see lightning. I'll be going now. Had to end my stream early for the fact I'm tired. Good night, y'all. No worries, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the raid. And you, yeah, you have a good one. Go get some rest.
Bye.
Do Brits still use flintlocks and stuff? Yeah, man. I can't go down the street without someone pulling a flintlock on me and be like, "Oi, your goods or your life." You know? I have a tennis racket and some pepper spray. Hell yeah. You good?
Yep.
Why does it not automatically reload? I just hold up the gun like, huh, something should happen here.
Yeah.
Does every British person sound like a Skyrim NPC? What do you think? Stop, you violated the law. No, because Skyrim was full of Americans doing British accents. And there's I saw a thing about the word that makes it very obvious it's an American doing an English accent. And you'll pick up on this if you ever watch like medieval dramas or even like Game of Thrones. It's the word daughter. You will hear Americans who do an English accent say daughter. Because they can't get that sound because that's not in an American accent.
Yeah, sometimes they sound a little bit Irish.
Yeah. I don't know, what happened to your hand, man? Isn't that what you are, an American doing a British accent? I was going to try and do an American accent there, but I don't know how.
I mean, technically, wouldn't you be British doing an American accent?
Yes.
Not you, but you as in, like, Americans in chat.
Yeah. I mean, what is America except for, like, England too?
It's just a combination of, like, different accents, like England and, the Dutch. The Dutch did some invading at some point.
Yeah. Spanish, French.
Yep. You bit of it all and you've just kind of, like, merged it into...
Britain is American, 0.5. Oh god, there's a big one. Oh god, there's a big one. It's got Timmy. It's on Timmy. Timmy, run! Oh, it killed Timmy. Oh, no, Timmy's evolving. He's evolving!
Oh, go Timmy! Go Timmy, go! Go on!
Put away the gun, for fuck's sake.
Fuck off, I want to see what Timmy does. Go on, son.
Oh.
Oh, will we be helping him?
Ow!
Oh, that, yeah.
It's on the ceiling, it's on the ceiling.
Oh, he's following me.
Hang on, where are my Molotovs? I mean, the thing just came out of lava, but... I missed. Another one. Hey, Moo, incoming Molotov. I
Good
missed.
job.
I'll hit it eventually, don't
At
worry.
least I didn't miss with mine.
There we go. Katana, go! Hang on. Ow. Oh, I'm thirsty, hang on. Was that it? You kidding me? Oh, no. Oh,
no,
God.
No. He was just thinking about it.
What the fuck is this? Okay, now he's dead. Can we can skip,
We
ready?
get one piece of armor from him.
3,
Go, go, go.
2, 1.
Go, go, go!
Maybe we'll get super creepy armor. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I picked up at least 3 pieces.
I threw my other pieces over here. Okay, let's go check on Timmy, see if Timmy's still alive.
Yeah, where did he go?
He fell down
went, like,
here.
into this-
I mean, he fucking flew. I'm not holding out hope. I don't know if I can watch Timmy die again.
Yeah, but you're forgetting the condition we found him in the last game. He had like hundreds of spikes impaled on him, and we still managed to find a way to get him. So.
Yeah, by like...
And also, he was dead. He was clinically dead for probably days.
Yeah. It is kind of funny to think about that in the first game. You could just fuck around and do whatever, and he's just dead.
Yeah.
It's like when you play not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and to think that Zelda is like actively fighting Ganon the entire time, and you're just like fishing and just having a time, you know. I wonder if there's a final boss coming up. Jesus Christ!
Fucking hell.
Oh, that was like a fucking meme.
All of that was just like practice to get creepy armor. Holy fucking hell.
So much stuff! Jesus Christ! Okay, let's put these on. Let's put these on 5. Put that on.
I wonder why.
1.
Because you know what happened to Megan?
Yeah.
Why didn't that happen to Timmy?
Well, I have a
Why
feeling.
is Timmy okay?
I have a strange feeling, Pooh. That's probably what's going to happen.
I don't want to.
Hang on, let me put some. You know, we've had grenades since the start, and I've never used one.
Oh, I should probably drink and stuff.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised there's not like just a bed here as well. You know. Shall I take the seagull in? Just take a seagull.
Like that wasn't the
with
first
me.
game.
Yeah. I need your belt. Go. Right.
Well, do you have any Greg left?
No, unfortunately. I finished all my Greg. Right. Let's do this, Moo.
I'm scared.
Oh, we have to both agree to it.
Oh no.
Oh, there he is. He's fine.
It's time.
Is this time?
No.
Wait, who are these people? What the fuck is happening?
Oh, I think that was Jinju that just got locked out.
That was who?
15. 14.
Jinju was his name, the bad guy.
Oh yeah.
I know that was Virginia and Calvin. It's real.
I've seen this. I saw it in a dream.
This forest is weird. Oh,
this
goodness.
was supposed to fix me. It's making me worse.
So the timers just start again. How often does it change? Was it every 70 years?
What's wrong with Virginia?
Well, she's mutated too. What just happened?
Did she just die?
What is that thing? Oh! Well, Timmy's definitely dead now.
What did you see? What did you see? What was in the tube?
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Moo, are you here?
Yeah.
Where are you? I can't see you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Oh my god. The fact that he's using a helicopter as a weapon is pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Where did Timmy just go?
He got smushed into the ground. I don't think he's good.
But then he had like 2 huge arms.
Yeah, he did, and he tried to pick a fight with this guy, but this thing smushed him into the ground. You know we can get in these golf carts, right? Oh no, I don't think we can. This one's got supplies in it. Nice.
I just got hit with a helicopter.
You seem fine. You'll be alright. Oh, he's pissing out little guys. I'll kill the little guy. You keep attacking big boy.
Okay.
This is just bone mass. He dropped the helicopter.
Fucking Virginia had my shotgun.
Oh no.
What please.
Oh god.
Bomb.
Just put where everyone with grenades gone. Oh god! Oh god! You just spit a bunch of babies at you. Just spit a bunch of babies at you. So is that Jinju?
I might consider it.
However you say his name?
I think so, because when
He's got the helicopter again.
Calvin and Virginia ran into the cube, and he was about to get in, and I think he either got squished or drug out by that. Oh my god!
Babies, move! Okay, the crossbow's a bit slow. I need to do something else.
Yeah.
Oh, did I kill him? There's no way I killed him, right? There's no way he's dead, right? Oh.
Oh.
How many more helicopters are they gonna send before they realize this is a bad idea? Timmy's fine!
Yeah.
You made it.
I guess
okay.
we probably would have seen him on the ground if
Oh
it
god,
wasn't
they're
snowing.
coming. They're getting closer. We have to leave. Quick, get in. What is that?
Retrieve your backpack. Oh god, what's happening to my backpack? Is yours floating around like crazy as well?
Not my backpack, but the artifact thing.
My backpack is like on the side of my screen, but freaking out all the time. Like I can't get to it. It's floating away. Can you see it on the stream?
Yeah. For me, when I do that, I see the artifact, not the backpack. Try looking where I'm looking and see if you can.
Oh yeah, something is weird. Something is like bugging out. Why does it move when you move? I don't know. I don't think it's meant to do this. I think something has broken.
For me, the backpack is on the ground here. There's lightning coming out of it, and the artifact piece is floating above.
Maybe if I can get it stuck on something. Hang on. No, it phases through things. What do I do here?
Try come over here, and if it registers that the backpack is on the ground. It's like
Where
right
was
in
it?
front of me, right by my feet. There it is, but you've got to look above it a bit. Back up a little bit.
No, mine is just floating in front of me. What is happening? If we have to do that all again because the game bugged out at the last bit.
Oh, hold on.
What?
So if I go to the backpack, there, and I press E, then it's like a door open thing, and it's one out of 2. But it does the same thing when I go up to the helicopter.
See, I'm not getting that. I think I have bugged.
I think you have bugged too.
I am going to die and see if maybe that fixes it.
Okay.
I can't open my backpack, can I? I'm going to have to drown myself.
So this is this us choosing to leave or stay? Like
I think
the first
so.
Game?
Yeah, I think it is.
What do you want to do?
Well, first we need to work out if I can actually do this. Right, I've drowned. What is in your character's arms? Arms. They're extra arms. For
Just someone else's.
safekeeping. Yeah. Okay, I'm here now. I've washed up on shore.
Oh,
My backpack is still floating. But I'm cold and wet now.
I can't go any further than this. And when I try to, Timmy goes, "We're gonna leave without you."
Yeah, so I'm bugged then.
Can you still not see a backpack here?
I can... No. My backpack is just floating in the sky. Maybe if I stand still and focus really hard, it'll come to me. What if I just look up and then quickly look down and see if I can catch it? Yeah, I don't understand. So what is it? When you click the backpack, it says 1 out of 2.
Yeah.
Okay. If I can get the backpack stuck on something, maybe I can, like, interact with it. And then as soon as I can, if you click yours... But I don't see this happening. No, because I don't even have the option when I go to the helicopter to leave.
Shit.
What do we do, Moo?
I guess we have to reload, but that was all. I don't know if it's autosave.
I mean, there is a tent over here. I can have a look. Because I'm able to just walk over here.
Yeah, no, I can't. He said it wants you to stay, don't listen.
So one thing we could try, I'm going to do a new save. Wow, but then you won't be up to date, will you? I was going to say, I'll do a new save, and then... Can you come over here? Or does he... He just flew back.
Yeah, he just keeps saying it wants you to stay, don't listen to it, get back here.
I don't know what to do, Moo. Wait, so I have a... Oh, God. Oh, my God. So I picked up that rock, and then it equipped my knife. But now my backpack is, like, connected to my knife. Oh, God, it's above me now. Wait, what about when I pick up the rock? Pick up the rock. Now where's my backpack? Hang on, I can't see it anymore. Maybe it's over here. Nope. Fuck knows where my backpack has gone. Oh yeah, it's above me again. Hang on, there's a solution. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is what I could do is I could when I swing this, it swings my backpack as well. What I could do is I could save and then reload this save.
Okay.
But I don't know if that would include you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. We're gonna have to try it. I don't think there's another.
Is there any other buttons that I can press that might help me here? I can't throw my knife, unfortunately. Can you drop the weapon? No. Maybe if I can pick up some other stuff? Okay, well, I'm gonna save this in a new slot. This might just be a cursed slot and just won't work, but there's a chance.
Okie dokie.
It won't let me save. It won't save.
Shit.
And I am now stuck in the save screen.
Oh no!
I'm going to have to Alt F4.
Shit.
Why? What? We came so far. Unless do I override? Like the one when I was on top of the mountain? Because I don't want to override the one we did earlier. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Hang on. I got out of it. Here, let me hit back, but I don't know how that helps. Okay, hang on. I can't kill the seagull. So the backpack is connected to my knife, to wherever my knife is pointing. Just picked up a battery. Where's my bag now? Where did you say the backpack was? Oh no, never mind. Oh god. Let me die. I jumped into the helicopter blades.
Okay. I kind of want to now.
Hydrate IRL. I cannot. I do not have anything to hydrate with. Hang on. My backpack is still floating next to me. I just woke up in an encampment.
They're both just staring at me now.
Hang on, I'm not even in an encampment. I'm just somewhere else, randomly. Oh god. I don't know what to do here. I think maybe we'll call it a night and then try it again another time.
Yeah.
Oh, we've just been raided.
Oh no! I mean, yay, but...
Yay. Oh, hang on, I got it here. Oh, that briefly worked. Hello, shag is a bad word. What a great name. Welcome in. Welcome to the very end of Sons of the Forest, which we have managed to bug, and it's not working. How are you? Do you want to just run through that again? We know where we're going, we know what we're doing.
Yep, I'm happy to.
Okay, I'm gonna have to Alt F4. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Just got an ad, but I got a raid and dip. Have a great stream. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know who I am, my name is Jazz Gameface. I am a variety streamer and professional musician. I own 17 tarantulas, and I stream a couple of times a week. Various different games. At the moment, I'm playing with my friend Moo. We're playing through Sons of the Forest for the first time. Say hi, Moo.
Hi, Moo.
And yeah, We're having a time. We were doing really well up until the game just crashed on us. So I will be ending stream relatively soon, but we're going to see if we can rush through that and get back to where we were. Because to be fair, it said that save was at 8:30, right? But we didn't do anything before
No, we
that,
spent
right?
a lot of time looking for something we didn't need.
Yeah. Anytime. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Shag. Appreciate it. It is very interesting calling someone Shag. Such a good word, though. Shag. Okay, so we should have everything, right? What more do we need? Have I got the shiny armor? Yeah, my armor is shiny. Let's just go straight there. In fact, while you're getting here, I'm going to sleep. Haven't you heard there's a bad word? Okay, I apologise.
What's the bad word?
Shag.
I mean, it was.
It might
It's
still...
been and gone. What year are you in? Do you remember at school when those like rubber band things were banned because we were
Shag bands.
calling them shag bands?
Yeah. And if I remember the rule was if someone gave you one, you would have to do something sexual if you broke it.
Or it's like you would have them, and then if someone broke it, you would have to do that thing with them,
Yeah.
depending on what color they broke.
It was pretty messed up when you think about it, like that we were kids.
Yeah, I mean, like I definitely wore them. I never stuck to the rules, you know.
No. I mean, they were the shit though. They were cool. I liked shag bands. They were great.
I didn't even wear black ones because I didn't want people to think I was open to it at all. If you wore black ones, you were slutty.
Yeah. Dems are the rules. Right.
Them's
Are
the
you
rules.
here? We'll jump off the thingy together.
Where am I? Okay, I'm just at a helicopter.
Oh, okay. You're so
But I can jump off here and go for.
yeah, okay. In that case, I'll meet you over there, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. Did you say shag band? Yes. They were like little, tiny, like thin rubber, like bracelets, basically. That was all they
But
were.
not elastic, really.
No, they weren't elastic at all. I have 7 WhatsApp messages. What's going on in the world? This is just such a good time for me to check my messages.
Check on your correspondence.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a cereal for dinner day, I think. And that's fine. We'll finish up. I'll watch Game Grumps in bed while eating some Weetabix. Be lit.
I really love Weetabix.
Weetabix is the
Yep.
ultimate food.
Thank you.
Like,
Thank you.
you could probably sustain yourself entirely on Weetabix and be fine for a while, you know?
Sorry, say that again.
I said that you could sustain yourself on Weetabix for a while and you'd probably be fine.
Oh yeah, absolutely is. But it's one of those, like, I mean, for me and my food issues or whatever, it's a good food to feel like you're actually taking care of yourself and not just eating because you have to. And you can put so many things with it. My all-time favorite, I can't have it, but Weetabix and bananas.
Oh, yeah.
Just- There's nothing that can beat that.
Sounds like we're sponsored by Weetabix. Oh my god, can we get sponsored by Weetabix?
That's-
Can
that
you
would be
imagine?
amazing.
I made a joke once about being sponsored by bananas, but if I was actually sponsored by Weetabix, like, fuck yeah. I live not too far away
If
from
I
the
was
Weetabix
sponsored-
like farm, the farm that grows the oats for Weetabix.
If I was sponsored Weetabix, I would eat banana.
Yeah.
I would put my health at risk for that.
Are you allergic to bananas then, or is it like a fructose thing?
Latex.
Interesting. Is that
Mm,
latex in
so-
bananas?
Yes, naturally occurring and
Did not know
in
that.
kiwis too apparently, but I've never noticed too much of a reaction with kiwis.
Did not
But
know that. That's very interesting.
I don't eat them regularly enough. I used to love them when I was a kid.
Freaky ass fruit. Yeah. But let's be honest, bananas are the freakiest fruit. Or maybe maybe peaches. But I feel like that's more just the connotation they now have, you know.
Yeah.
It's like eggplants are the least sexy vegetable, but because of the connotations, you know. I think I was gonna say I think the sexiest vegetable is garlic, and then I was like, is garlic a vegetable?
More of a spice, isn't it?
But it's a bulb. So it's the same as like potato. It's a
What is garlic?
I can
A
just see you
species of
flying.
bulbous flowering plant.
Okay. Well, to be fair, we've discussed this before. There is no... But garlic is botanically classified as a vegetable.
technically-
It is not 10 because the vegetable does not have a botanical definition.
It has leaves, so it could qualify as a herb. However, it's the bulb that is used making it a spice. Technically, it is a vegetable.
Interesting.
Um,
Second.
yeah, I think it's a spice, but it could be either.
Falling off the glider. Yeah, I remember seeing a... Do you watch Smarty Pants on Dropout?
No,
I might just give you the... You haven't seen any of the Dropout stuff, have you? Like Game Changer or
so.
Make Some Noise. I might just give you my
No.
login because it's fucking great, and I want to talk to people about it. But they do this thing called Smarty Pants, where basically they have like a 10-minute presentation, like a PowerPoint presentation on any subject. They can just talk about whatever they want. And Vic Michaelis does
I
one,
love that.
and they are such a clever person. They do this one on like how there is no botanical definition of what a vegetable is, and they're like, name a vegetable. They're like broccoli. It's like broccoli is a flower. It's like
wait, I've seen clips of this,
Yeah.
and everyone's losing their mind. They're like, "Stop it!"
yeah. Well, what makes me laugh is that they say name a vegetable. Someone says pepper, and they're like, that's a fruit. But it's so good. There are some amazing ones on there. Jacob Wysocki does one that's like, what would be the best cryptids to smoke weed with? And like, he's fully committed to the bit. He's just like, he's like,
I love that,
Loch Ness
like-
Monster, too political. Like,
Like, I wish I had friends like that where they would like actually.
I would love it.
I get like so passionate about the temporary special,
I mean,
and I have no outlet for it.
if
and
for
I just
any
wanna teach
reason
people.
you want to do a PowerPoint presentation, we can do it on stream if you want. Go for it. Let's do it. Because I do the same thing. Do you know what I've been really into recently, and I've been wanting to talk about this? Right.
What?
Soviet guitars. Right. Google Soviet guitars. So in like the 60s, right, when like rock and roll music and guitar music was taking over the world, but obviously America was in the Cold War with the USSR. American music made its
Oh my
way.
god!
American music made its way to the USSR, but was sort of seen as not like it was an underground thing. But people wanted to build guitars, but they didn't know how. So what happened was a bunch of companies in like, you know, Ukraine at the time and Russia started building guitars with no knowledge of how to build an electric guitar. And they're fucking awesome. Like apparently they're terrible guitars because they didn't build them to any specs. They had no idea what they were doing. But they look so fucking cool because they're just like, they built them so like scientifically and clinically. They were like, well, let's just, obviously we want all these switches on there so that we can change loads of different sounds and stuff. And it's just really funny to look at. You're like, what the fuck is this?
But that's really cool though. That like when people create the same thing from, I don't know how to explain it.
But
when there's something that's already
right?
made, and then somebody can like independently create that, even though it already exists. I think.
Yeah. So yeah, these are Soviet guitars. And I just think they're fascinating, and I think it's one of those examples of like, you know, having to create something but not necessarily knowing how to create that thing that leads to this fascinating, like... Sorry, I'm really gassy all of a sudden. It's the really fascinating, like, concepts, you know? It's like medieval art, something that's created without seeing it and going off a basic idea. Yeah, like medieval paintings of cats, when very, very, very few people had pet cats. So they were just like, they're like tiny tigers, and they'd heard of tigers and lions of legend, but they didn't know about domesticated cats. So they just draw these little gremlins. It's fucking great.
I also like when mythology and stuff like how
By the way,
everyone seems to have
let's sleep.
more of a dragon.
Oh, we can't sleep, but let's save, shall we?
Let's say.
Yeah. Did you Google medieval pictures of cats, Ted? Because, yeah, they're fucking incredible.
They are amazing.
Why do they look human? Because they didn't know what cats looked like.
Something.
And like when you hear stories about things,
Yeah.
it's like they're reading the book before seeing the film.
Stay close.
Yeah. You know what's going to happen, but you don't know how it's going to happen or what angle they're going to take on it or whatever.
Yeah. And like it's never what you pictured in your head, but if you watch the film first and book, then what you're picturing in your head is the visuals from the film
Yeah.
with the book story. It's like there's books that I've read and then they've been made into movies. I'm like, that is not what I thought. The
Yeah.
character, like by the character description, yes, it matches. It absolutely matches, but it's not what I had pictured in my head. Why are you just showing off?
Sorry?
They're not like the others.
If I was just doing a handstand and showing off. I know I'm definitely going to need some armor though, so I'm going to grab some.
Yeah, just skin it easy. I think it's going to take too long to time it, you know. But yeah, it's almost like how like a lot of the theories behind why cryptids like are in certain areas and stuff.
Oh, no.
You good?
I don't think this is good.
Zip line, maybe?
Good idea.
Yeah, a lot of reason why like cryptids exist is because people misunderstood what it was they were seeing, you know, and was it you I was talking about this with earlier about like no, it was I was talking to my friend who's in the band with me. We were driving back. We were driving back from a gig last night, and all of a sudden there was this massive lightning storm, right? And there was this massive, like the sky lit up for like a solid 2 seconds, and I was like, I understand why back in the day people thought like things directly contributed to like God's wrath and stuff. When like
Yeah, like I understand
you did something.
why they thought gods were angry at them.
Yeah, like I remember as well when we were in we went to Lanzarote, which if you don't know, Lanzarote is a Canary island that is entirely volcanic. Nearly the entire island is covered in the residue from it's entirely built from volcanic eruption, right? When the first volcano there went off in like the 17th century or something, the person who saw it was a priest. And he was walking through a field one day when all of a sudden the mountains exploded and lava started flying out of them and the sky turned black. You can imagine how he kind of just went, yeah, we fucked up somehow. Like, God hates us. Do you need a hand, by the way?
Yeah, it's not letting me, and also all of my armor has disappeared.
Hang on, what I'll
Like,
do...
all of my gold armor I was just wearing.
Really?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh yeah, there's an invisible wall here. There's an invisible wall around this entire thing. I don't even know how you fell in there.
I'm gonna reload.
Okay, where is it? Oh yeah, we'll put you with the bed, won't it? Did we fix it? No, we've just restarted. But yeah, back to what I was saying earlier. If you ever want to do like a talk, like you ever want to just like just info dump about whatever you're into right now, I'm absolutely down for that, because that's the kind of shit I do.
Okay, expect an info dump soon about vintage and antique table wipers.
Okay. I love that you do the same thing as me. You're just sort of like, I want to pick this thing up from a vintage shop, but it's quite cool. I wonder what this is. And then 4 hours later, you're like, did you know in 1745?
Literally, I picked up this table lighter, and then 2 days later, I went to... My dad was... table lighters, and I was like, no, those aren't better than mine. That's the same as it's a more recent version. This version 1948. But like, I know a lot about the specific things I have. But if you were to ask me about like other things to do with that, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Like
very
if an
very specific
actual
knowledge.
table lighter collector would have a conversation with me, it would probably be very frustrating.
Yeah.
Because I'm just really passionate about this really pretty one I just found, and I want to find other ones like it.
Yeah. No worries, Tan. Love you. Have a good night.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Yeah, I mean, I've done it before with like my vintage Soviet camera and stuff like that. It's not always Soviet stuff, but for some reason, I think
I did think of you when I saw a vintage camera shop. I kind of want to get it, and then I can talk to Jack about it. But then
I still have no idea what I'm doing
like,
with it. We played a wedding recently, and there was these two photographers who they were amazing. They were like besties, and they just worked together as a photography business. They were fucking awesome. We spent ages talking about cameras, and they were talking about how like the pain in using like actual film for stuff. And I was like, yeah, I just picked up this film camera. I showed them the pictures, and they're like, oh, that's really nice, kind of thing. And I was like, yeah, how the fuck do I use it?
Like, you show an enthusiast something cool you found, and then they're like info dump on you, and you're like, oh yeah.
This is too much information
totally.
and not on my pace. I'm now no longer interested.
It's like now I just feel stupid.
Yeah. But yeah, you should check out Smarty Pants. Like I binged watched like the entire season, or the entire series like a couple of months ago, and it's just great. It's just really funny hearing people like, obviously they're all comedians, they're making it funny, but some of them have really good points. Like there's one guy that just talks about Pokemon types and is like, why is fighting a Pokemon type? They all fight. Like
Yeah.
it's like, you know what? But yeah, you should check them out. I can send you my login if you want.
What's it on?
Dropout. It's their own service.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not reading chat. I am reading chat. You guys are arguing over who's going to bed, but Button's going to bed, not 10. But Beezy confused that 10 was going to bed and said goodnight to 10. Here's the thing about ADHD, right? I intake all this information. Whether I react to it is a different matter.
Yeah.
I know. There's been times when like I've been wanting to like message someone after a stream. They're like, "Sorry, I realise now that I acknowledged your comment and didn't respond to it." Because that happens a lot with my brain. You told me good night, you geezer, instead of button. No, I didn't. I said button. Maybe you heard me say ton and thought I said 10.
Who's going to bed?
Button is going to bed.
Okay, good night, Button. Love you, bye. And that should be the end of it.
Yeah. Button, go to bed. Since you're still alive, I am. Did I say that I got a horn at the Renaissance Fair that makes noise and will definitely make me way more annoying in my community? That's awesome. You should pair that with an Aztec death whistle. Just
Definitely.
because that's the thing you can buy. I'm being gaslit.
I mean, if I was your neighbour,
You're not being gaslit, you're just
Fuck
acting
off.
really weird today.
but as your friend and knowing your goal is to push everyone like as far away from your property as possible, do it.
It reminds me, my next door neighbour's house is for sale again, and I'm just like, that's 2 neighbours I've been through in 4 years. They I'm doing something that I think is annoying them. It's probably this. And then when I'm not streaming, I'm walking through the kitchen going, naked in Manhattan, touch me, baby, touch me, touch me, touch me. You know, which is probably not
Yeah.
good.
I would like overthink about stuff like that, but at the same time, they could come to you. I feel like if it was that big a deal, they would like.
When he
sooner
moved
come-
in, I said, like, just to let you know, like, I make a lot of noise, like, I'm a musician, I stream and everything, like, if I ever make too much noise, just knock on the door, I'll give you my number, like, just text me. And never had anything, so
Sorry.
it's alright. I wanted to see what was down there. It was just a pile of bones. My neighbours
Yeah,
called the police
I
for a car
know.
that was legally parked in front of their house. Wow. That's incredible.
Things here are just very peaceful. Like, we have a shared driveway,
hmm
but, like, she was here first, like, before us, and also it's not really that big a deal, so we just let our neighbour use the driveway. And we know full well if we asked her, she would make space for us.
Yeah.
But it's just, you know, you use it, like, we've never had a driveway, so we're not really missing out on much.
I just shot Timmy and he just shrugged it off.
He's a champ.
Absolute chap with his giant arms that don't seem to have any consistency.
No.
I guess they just...
And also,
Also, yeah, can we talk about... Did Virginia just die then? She just... That's just that.
right?
I'm so confused by that.
So, it might be a bit soon, but, we are in possession of the final will and testament.
The final what, sorry?
The final will and testament.
Yeah, I guess that's how it works, right? That's how... I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's all I was after anyway.
Well, I mean, I would have preferred for her to spend the money on me than just give it to me, you know?
Yeah, I want to be spoiled, you know, like pampered.
Like, why did she die and Timmy didn't? What makes you so special, huh?
I don't...
Come back here!
I
Come
think,
back here! What makes you so special?
I think the fact that it didn't explicitly show, like, she didn't explode into a million pieces. Maybe she didn't die, she just passed out. Or maybe she's in the helicopter or something. I don't know. All I know is we'll have to do this again because we want both. We want all the endings, right? I was gonna say both, but I don't know how many endings there are. We do split the money with each other, but only pay for the things the other person wants. Problem solved. I understand that, BZ, but do you know how much she's worth? Were you there when we discovered the will and testament?
Something like 764 billion?
Yeah, 700 billion. Near enough to 800 billion. 350 billion each. Oh, Ted, you're so naive to think there wouldn't be gift tax on that, and we would fucking... we would have to pay like a quarter of that, at least, to the government.
Unless we just buy some land, create our own government.
With that kind of money, you could buy your own country.
I mean, look what Puffton is doing over there. We could just stay here. Wouldn't, like... Doesn't technically Virginia own this island?
Jack, if you have 700 billion, you don't pay taxes, what you're saying. Yes, but what I'm saying is we don't currently have 700 billion. If for some reason you legitimately were given 700 billion, you don't think your government would suddenly want a massive chunk of that? That's how inheritance tax and gift tax and stuff works. It's also the reason why there was that issue with Oprah doing that, right? The people who got given stuff from Oprah's show had to pay gift tax on it and ended up losing money when they got given a car and shit.
Well, yeah, it's like David Dobrik, like, all of his friends who are, like, potentially not his friends anymore, even some that are, they're like, I couldn't afford that car that you gave me.
Yeah, it's like when people, like, win houses in the lottery and stuff, and it's like, yeah, but how much does it cost to, like, look after a £750,000 house? Like, when you have nothing to start with.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what's the energy on that? What's the you know, council tax on that? Do you think we should set up, like, a little tent?
We can, yeah.
Before we do all of this, in case it bugs out again and we're a bit closer. Hang on a sec, I'm putting down a tarp. Yeah, you keep him busy, I'm going to put down a tarp. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm going to save again. Just by the government? That's true. Right, let's see if we can actually help him this time, or whether that's just meant to happen, you know?
I need to heal.
Okay, you heal. I'm gonna watch what happens to Timmy. See ya. Right, he's going straight for you, huh?
I had a Molotov ready, but he jumped at the last second. Spider pig, spider pig.
Does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swim from a web? Yes, he can, cause he's a pig. Look out, he's a spider pig. Remember, he gets back up again. Remember, he gets back up again. It's a little fake out. Oh, never mind. You just still takes damage during that. Let's get him. Let's get him. Give me your flesh. Yeah, it gives you
Don't forget your arrows.
4 creepy armor. There was a bit of both, to be honest.
Oh, I got 5 creepy armor.
Oh, well, look at you.
Makes me better. I'm the favourite.
Have you saved, by the way?
No. Where's the... Where is it?
It's over here, in the corner. Look out, here's a spider pig. Must admit, Tim, I haven't watched it in like maybe 15 years. I was thinking earlier though about some of the early seasons that had just some really fucking good jokes. Like, I can't remember exactly how it goes, but the bit where there's a misunderstanding that, not a misunderstanding, but where they all think that, Homer pinched someone's ass, and they interview Grandpa, and he's like, he is not a pervert. He may be a liar, a cheat, a fraud, a pervert, but he is not a communist. Solid stuff, you know. Gonna head to bed. Hope you had a wonderful evening, guys. We did. I hope you had a wonderful evening too, Happy Bill. Have a good one, and we'll see you not Wednesday, Thursday.
What are you doing Wednesday?
I'm seeing JSD. It was meant to be last Wednesday, and I forgot. Not I forgot, like, I got my dates mixed up.
No, I know you didn't forget because you were,
I was
you were
what?
messaging me about it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What? I think it's Ginger in the corner.
No.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's the one that doesn't make it. Community Day Thursday? Yeah, we'll do something fun Thursday. I'm trying to think what, though.
15, 14, 13, 12, 12.
Some jackpots could be fun. We've been speaking about that a bit recently.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Peak? What kind of peak? What are you talking about? What's peak?
I've seen this before.
Remember when people used to say that's Pete?
Yeah.
I saw it in a dream.
I just thought, the fact that Virginia has those mutations, maybe she was brought back to life as well.
Yeah.
New funny co-op game? Okay.
This was supposed to fix me. It's making me worse.
Is that Shinju's head hanging down there?
Yeah.
Up there?
I don't get why it just cuts to black. Just. I feel like there was a scene missing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I think that's like a lot of this game feels like it has bits and pieces missing. What
Did you see?
Yeah.
some of it's definitely intentional.
Alright, let's mash this big bad boy up. I think the arrows probably do more damage, don't they?
Oh yeah, you can see a little bit of. Oh, you can see a little bit of Timmy. It's just because it's snowing.
Yeah. Oh god. That's my entire face. Oh god, he hit me with a helicopter.
I can't move. Why can't I move?
I think he hit you with a helicopter.
Oh, man, I probably didn't.
Hang on, big bombs, big bombs, big bombs. I'm gonna go on big bomb. Throw a big bomb, go! I think it hit the helicopter. Still got him though.
Oh, I stuck a bomb to him, but I'm stuck to him. Oh,
Right, grenades, go!
I missed.
I didn't set them to anything. Oh god, oh god, oh no.
Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh!
I'm throwing a lot of grenades at him, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not touching anything. Not pressing any buttons.
Dad! You made it. You're okay. Oh god, they're coming. They're getting closer. We have to leave. Quick, get in. What is that? Don't go near it.
Okay, my bag's on the floor.
Don't touch it. We're gonna leave without you.
Oh, I see what was meant to happen. This was meant to follow it. You good, Mo?
Yeah.
Is yours
So
working?
we're staying.
Yeah, let's stay.
Yep.
Don't! You're on your own. Good luck.
Bye, Timmy.
New mode unlocked. You can now create a creative
Creative
game from the
mode.
title screen.
Turn around.
Whoa.
Do you reckon that's where the last piece is?
Wait, isn't... It's not... Maybe. Okay, find out.
Okay, we're gonna go for 10 more minutes. We'll end at 11,
Yeah.
yeah? That's where Virginia is. Well, that's the point. We never saw what happened to Virginia. Maybe she's over there and she's just... That was Tem that said that, by the way, who I know doesn't know anything about this game. So it wasn't a spoiler. There is... We need a vehicle. This is where I woke up, by the way. I woke up here. I was like, this isn't even a base.
Odd.
Let's eat an emery.
Did we? Hold on. Have we just like made that decision for Kelvin without consulting him?
Yeah, because this says he's still over there. It also says Virginia is up here. So is there a chance that... Or maybe that's in the cave. Virginia's all the way in the cave. Or maybe 10 is accidentally right. No, that doesn't line up with where Virginia is. Does that mean I get to ban him? No, it's all good. If I was gonna ban 10, I would have done it a long ass time ago. A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, lived a humble family, religious through and through. And yeah, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was Young
It's
JP.
kind of frustrating that if we hadn't have looked up where the final piece was, we never would have figured out what was going on.
Yes, true.
We would have just kept looking for it. And I was just accidentally looking at those, well, not accidentally, I was just looking through those recipes and we pieced things together. Like, the chance of that happening for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point of these games is that you take your time with them and do everything. Like, it's a bit like, imagine you've never played Minecraft before.
Yeah.
How would you know how to do anything?
Because when you first launch up a game, it tells you to... it tells you exactly what to do, you gotta break wood, and then... But, like, in terms of figuring out, like, going to the end, you wouldn't know.
Oh god, don't walk into the beam. Oh, it's fucky down here. Oh, things are getting real cray-cray down here. Jesus Christ. I'm very sorry, chap. Fuck, why is it so loud?
Oh, I'm lost, I can't find you.
Well,
Where are you?
I'm at the... Oh, is the beam not there anymore?
Yeah.
Go down the thing.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the side bit.
Okay, I'm gonna construct the artifact.
What did you...
Holy shit, we've just been raided again! Dante, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome to Sons of the Forest. We have just, quote, completed it, but we are now just roaming around doing stuff. It says reload. I don't... Okay. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? If you guys don't know me, my name is Jats Gameface. I am a professional musician and variety streamer. I also own 17 tarantulas and a bunch of other various Strange Pets. I'm playing through Sons of the Forest for the first time with my good friend Moo. Moo, say hello.
Hi.
Are you good?
Yeah, you switched it out this time.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Say hi, Moo.
Hi, man.
I'll follow you. Thank you, Zandri Emo. How's the game going? We just completed as well. I see you chose to stay. We did indeed. I'm not really sure what difference it was going to make. But I wanted to finish the artifact. I don't know what I need to put. We need something to put in the artifact. We need, like, it says to reload
Solar fight,
it.
maybe?
Sorry?
Solar fight, maybe?
Yes, I do not have any sulfide. Okay, let's find some sulfide. Is there some around here? These guys have all been, like, crystallized. I just wanted my backpack, to be honest, and they ditched me. Fair play. Oh, there's some sulfide here. Let's grab it. I like that you own spiders. I do indeed. I have 17 tarantulas. Who are my babies. I also have 4 giant African land snails, a centipede, 3 millipedes, and 2 bunny rabbits. A murder centipede. Yes, my centipede is a very dangerous species of centipede. Okay, I've got some sulfite now. Yes, you reload it with sulfite. Okay. Also, Dante, thank you for the follow. I don't know, I'm going to fire it as soon as I finish reloading. Toggle mode? Oh, is it like the first game where it's like, oh god, I'm doing something. I'm doing something. It's definitely doing something.
I'm scared.
I don't know what's happening. Is this bad? Is this good?
I think that the only way to find out is to get above ground.
Yeah, okay, let's go do that. I'll point it at someone and see what happens to them.
I was gonna grab some more soda fight whilst I'm here.
And I do want to go see what's at the tag where Virginia is. To see what's happened to her. 17, I had one, mine is dead, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, I've got, it was a hobby I kind of got into in, like, lockdown. A couple of years ago. You know when lockdown was. And I kind of just got off track. You know, kind of got out of hand, I should say. Yeah. I bought 2, and they were little tiny baby ones, and I was like, well, they're tiny baby ones, I need some bigger ones. So I bought a bigger one, and I was like, but now I need, like, a medium one. And then I was like, well, I don't have a blue one. And then I was like, I don't have a green one. And then I got 17 of them. Olivia 15, thank you for the follow. And then I had 5 in the same enclosure that I was told were communal and they could live together. And then one of them decided to eat 2 of its siblings. So now there's only 3 of them left. They are now in separate enclosures. They're not in the same enclosure. Yes, no worries, Dante. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Have a fantastic evening. Have you worked out what it does yet?
No, I'm waiting for you.
Do they... Okay, no, they still attack you. Okay. How about this?
What did you just do?
I don't know. Right, so if you look down and hit R, you can toggle different modes. I'm gonna head up here and see what Virginia's... Oh!
Oh!
Yours struck... the... lightning hit you. That didn't happen with me. Yeah, it makes you get struck by lightning.
Oh, it did happen with you the first time you did.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and see where, see what Virginia's saying, you know? Or maybe she's... Do you reckon she's underground and she's back in the bunker? She's in, like, the cube or whatever?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Time.
Sorry?
Time.
It's okay. We'll go for a bit longer. Oh, why is it lagging? But yeah, so for the new people, I do write and record music. If you click that link, you'll see my most recent song. It's called Satisfied. It's have a listen to it. Let me know what you think. Let me know what kind of music it reminds you of, because everyone gives me a different answer, and I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I do. It does make me happy that everyone's got a different answer for it, because it means I've not really, like, ripped anybody off.
Yeah.
It's, like, original in whatever respect that means, you know? I'm starting to think, the further up here I go, the more it starts to make less and less sense that she would actually be up here.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking she would be... Flamingo?
Excuse me?
Hello, sir. Oh, I just set myself on fire. There's a little flamingo floaty over here. I'm gonna jump on it. It's like a hot spring. This is great. Okay, well... I'm gonna carry on. See if maybe Virginia is actually up here. Something is getting struck by lightning up here. But it might just be more solidified. Solidified?
Yeah.
Solidified. Like you're fighting the sun. Solidified. 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 Solidified me. Have I already made that joke? I feel like I've already made that joke.
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Just checking. Come on. We're fighting again. Yeah, 10, fight me. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Something, it's a sin. Yeah, so there's nothing here. So I think she's still in that bunker.
But did we even go... I guess we could have gone anywhere underground. We did travel track quite a bit.
We went really far underground. I just took a sled off the edge, by the way. I'll meet you down there.
Okay, I'm gonna try fly back home.
I hit a tree at like terminal velocity and I'm fine. I cannot see anything. I should have got a torch out. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Where's my speed gone? Come on! I just sat here. Doesn't concern you, sir. Nope. Oh no, I landed in water. That means my sled's gone, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Shit. Oh no, I've still got it. I'm still holding on. I don't know how I'm still holding on, but I held on to it. Maybe I used it like a floaty. This is not going well. For some reason, I have that verse from Cheerleader by Ash Nico in my head, where she's like, "Who do I have to kill to make everybody love me? I want it. I need it." I don't know why that's in my head.
That's Nico, that's where it belongs.
Oh, she's great. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Club. In the club, real fam. I don't understand the physics on the sled. I am going absolutely everywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna run down the rest of it. Get out of the sled.
I am home.
You're home. Is Calvin still there?
Yes.
Is it possible to
he is on the
apologize to
map.
him?
Let me just stand.
Be like, hey man. So I know you probably wanted to like leave, but we live here now. Like you're home now. What a fucked up thing to say. Oh, is he? Strictly, he's like pissed at us now. He's like, how dare you?
Kelvin, where are you? Where are you? Kelvin? You hiding?
This is when we find out he's also still in the bunker. He's also still in the cube. God, I've got to go so far to get into the cube. I hope this is worth it. To find my girlfriend!
Kelvin!
Is he actually just running away from you?
Oh, I think he was getting some.
Is he
No,
still
he's-
getting sticks
listen.
for us?
Listen, I think so. There's nothing on this notepad to say help was here, but we told them f off and now we live here forever.
Yeah, there's not enough pages to explain.
Maintain base. That should get the hint across.
Yeah, just maintain base and then throw away the rest of the notepad.
Yep.
Fever, breeze, and broken dreams, pheromones, amphetamines. Something about murder scene, cutthroats, and I feel better. Hey, because I'm beautiful, bitch, I don't like you either.
That doesn't mean chop down trees. What? Why are you maintaining base that way?
You're not maintaining the base the right way.
No, let's not do that. We like these trees.
Oh no, I didn't
Plus, you did enough damage.
put my sled out in the cave. Boom, bump, boom, bump, boom. B-R-I-G-O-T-O-N, bring it on, bitch. Boom, bump, boom, bump, boom. B-R-I-G-O-T-O-N, bring it on, bitch. Boom, bump, boom, bump, bump. B-R-I-G-O-T-O-N, bring it on, bitch. Listen to the album again. On the plus side, I may regret saying this, all the enemies seem to be dead.
Why don't you say that just as I activate the machine?
Yeah, maybe it just respawns everybody.
They're definitely. I have crossed paths with some people on the way home. But
Well, I'm in the cave
ran off.
that leads to the cube. And
Okay.
I haven't seen anything yet. Not in the bit before it, not in the lava bit. Let's see how far we can take this. Okay, well, I mean, we got one of the endings. Moo, what are your thoughts?
Yeah. That happened.
That's a beautiful way of explaining it. I think I mentioned this before, but I wasn't as invested in our mission of being here for the fact it was save a bunch of billionaires. It's interesting how the story unfolded, but it was much more when it was just like save your son. It was like, okay, that's something I think we could all kind of just be like, yeah, that's a good motivation. When it's like save these billionaires who hired you, you're like, I'm not, whatever. That's why it took us 140 days to help them.
I think they tried to bring it in with the and keep my daughter safe kind of thing. But there was no like challenges to do so.
And I do wonder, like, we don't full. Oh, hang on, things are alive again. Oh god, things are alive again. Oh, it's just this guy, just this one guy. No, we missed somebody. Maybe it's a case of like the other settings of the cube, the artifact, can do something to help Virginia. Because maybe if I go down here, she is still down here. Maybe I can help her in some way, you know. Or maybe there's something we could have done to prevent that from happening. Maybe if we never like befriended her, she wouldn't have followed us. So actually, the trick is to not befriend her.
Maybe.
And like keep her at a distance.
But
so obviously,
befriending her is not something that you do on Earth.
No, but by not being like too forward with her, so like deliberately being hostile with her, might be the way to actually save her.
But it saved Calvin.
That's true. I wonder what creative mode is like.
Yeah.
Also, Moo, did you know that there is crowd control for this game?
No. That sounds terrible. Let's do it.
Yeah, absolutely. There was also crowd control for Valheim, but there wasn't too much you could actually do with that. But I wonder what it's like with this. Oh, maybe I should have saved over that one. Don't mind. Did it anyway. Well, I'm almost to the bit where the cube is. I'm at the bit where the first time you think Timmy died. What if that thing will respawn? Nope.
What? Stay inside the house. Do you not understand?
Watch her turn up in a couple of days with our daily aloe vera. Yeah. Should just be. I mean, she kind of joined us out of nowhere, so maybe she just, yeah. She'd be like, yeah, that was weird. Anyway. There is part of me that's also expecting, like, oh, never mind. That was not what I was expecting. I can't get through.
You good?
It's blocked off. Yeah. It's like the whole cave has collapsed. Can you see me on the map?
Yeah.
Can you see where Virginia is? Is she, like, next to me?
No, not if you were to zoom in.
Okay. Interesting. She must be somewhere, then. Or at least her body, you know? Maybe I can use the artifact to break through the warp. It doesn't look like the kind of thing you could break through.
Maybe she just needs to respawn.
Any ideas what the other mode does? One of them strikes you with lightning. What does the other mode do?
I don't know, but why does that one mode strike you with lightning?
Yeah, clicking it doesn't do anything. Maybe you need 20... I have 20 sulfite. Interesting. Either way, I'm gonna call it there.
Okie dokie. Let me just say.
I'm not a girl, I'm a swarm of bees, wrapped in a skin suit, perfect teeth. God made me pretty, you made me mean. I brought a blade to the dance routine.
Okay, I'm safe.
Alright, cool. I'll save too. Wonderful stuff. I would like to do a little bit more exploring and see if there's anything we're missing.
Definitely.
But for now, this will be our... this will be the official finale, but there might be some unofficial after ones.
I mean, maybe we could do some like off-screen stuff and then like bring it back on screen for crowd control or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you good for me to quit? Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to do tonight, but I don't think it's more forest.
Okay, fair enough. God, you can see how sweaty I am on the camera. I'm so shiny. Lovely stuff. Well, it's been a fun one. We've had loads of raids today. I'm not sure why so many raids, but thank you to everyone who's here from a raid. Like, if you're here from a raid and you're sticking around, thank you so much. I love you guys. We are going to raid out. Who are we going to raid out to? Spammos is online. Let's raid out to Spammos. Your PC can rest now. That's very true. It was on all night. Because somebody wanted to play all night. Can you spam some of that? If you're a sub...
We were prepared, weren't we?
We were very prepared, to be fair, yeah. If you're not a sub, can you spam some of that? Spammos is a good friend of mine. He's an IRL friend of mine. We used to be in a band together. He is a partnered CFD streamer, but plays a bunch of other stuff as well. He's fucking awesome, so check him out. I love you guys. I will be back, not on Wednesday. I'm seeing Jesse on Wednesday, but Thursday, we'll do something. CIA? CIA Thursday? Do you mean see ya? I think you meant see ya. I love you guys. I will see you all soon, okay? Say bye, Moo.
Bye. Bye, Moo.